Happy Saturday, August 22nd. Release the My Chronicles. What's up? Looks like my... Bring back the glasses. Oh, there it is. All right. About to freak out. What's up, Talio? Balmore first. Him on COD 6-7. What it do? John, you want the glasses? These are my favorite. These are the glasses I actually wear outside. There you go. You want some glasses? I got you with some glasses. I feel like my eyes are my best feature. I want to show them off sometimes, but glasses are cool. How we doing? Happy Saturday, everybody. Today is the Mike show today. Today it's all about the Mike show. We're just gonna sit here. I'm ready for Mike to show up, tell me his story. Mira, really good to see you again. Capybara, thank you for the follow. John Mushroom. Talio, Balmore. Good morning, everybody. Who's working out today? Who is working out today? Just me? Do the pull-up? I'll get to it. What's up, Telly? Welcome back. I told you I didn't ban you. So tell me, hey, what's up, Turner? Good to see you in here. Telly, you were asking me, you thought you were banned. I never banned you. Honestly, I liked you as a chatter. I thought you were pretty cool. Have you been having trouble? Are you not being shown my lives? Were you looking for them and they weren't there? What's the deal? What's the deal? Shroom, that's me. John Mushroom. I can't, these are polarized, so I can't see my screens. I feel so disoriented. I feel so disoriented. But, y'all, let me update my... You have 800! Okay. Exciting. Exciting. Very cool. I hope you get 800 more. Remember, I told you, I was like, just keep working on that content and people will show up. Your mom came back? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta take these off. I can't see. I can't see in these. I look fresh as hell though, but I can't see. Let me update my training plan. I need to start remembering to do it beforehand because I've been telling my stream abridger that it should look at my training plan to help make titles and thumbnails. And I forgot to do that. So let me do that real quick. You think I look, I love these, personally, I love these glasses a whole bunch. These are 15. 15. They have a whole bunch of glasses. These are actually women's glasses. The women's, they got the good glasses, I'm telling you. Show browser. Yeah, 15. Like 15 in Espanol. They got some fresh glasses. Ooh, I like this. I kind of like these too. All right, I don't have the money for this. Show face. Let me update the training plan. Women's, schwimmens, they look good. With the hood, you like this hood? Thanks, Turner. Appreciate the compliments. How was the batting cage the other day? You got a game tomorrow? Is it a Sunday league? All right, where is my training plan that I can update? Here it is. Game tomorrow, okay, right on. You call your shot? You gonna pull one out to left field? Wrap around the pole? What are we doing today? Front, levers, pull-ups, lateral raises. Maybe some shoulder shrugs. I like that, I like that, I like that. Okay. Now I can turn this off so I stop lagging. There we go. Cages went very well. I got 90 exit velo. Dang. Looking good. Okay, right on. That's a lot of velo. Get a little backspin on it. That's going over the fence. Get a little backspin on that. And that's going a long way. Right on, right on. How's the knees feeling? I know you're in the squat all the time. How are them knees feeling? You feeling good? For practice, that's pretty, because the ball is maybe not coming at you as fast, you know, so what is it? Force one way, force the other way. I don't know. I'm not a physicist. I ain't no physicist. Yep. Who's that? What's up, fat cat? Come here, fat cat. Come here. Let's come say hi. I'm smart though. In some ways, I do think I'm pretty smart. In other ways, I feel like I'm lacking. I guess that makes me smart. Being able to recognize my shortcoming. Fat cat. Oh, thank you. Fat cat. We got him. We got him. Why you look so uncomfortable? Why you look so uncomfortable? Everybody say hi to Cuckoo. 40 pounds, yes, I have, what's up, Sergio? I have lost 40 pounds. So I'll describe my post-gymnastics fitness journey. Retired from gymnastics, you know, there was some lockdowns. I didn't really have anything going on, wasn't in school, wasn't employed, kind of sad, you know. Didn't work out for a long time. Then I got back into it. When I was competing in gymnastics, I was, you know, somewhere between 177 and like, I would say like 185 in the off season, and then like 180 at the start, and then gradually dropped down to like 177 at the end. And then I retired from gymnastics. I wasn't really paying attention to working out and stuff. But I don't think I ever dropped below 175. I think I just kind of gradually lost some muscle, you know, got a little extra fat on my body, but I don't remember ever dropping below 175. And then I moved here, built a gym, started working out. I wouldn't recommend that, to be honest. I wouldn't recommend getting all the equipment before you realize that you're serious about fitness. Because I could have very easily spent, I think I've spent a couple $1,000s on this gym. Very easily could have spent a couple $1,000s on this gym and not been serious, but I'm glad it worked out. So I start working out, right? And Lotus, come here. She's screaming kind of odd. I started working out. You know, I don't think my nutrition was pretty good. I was working out pretty hard. Yeah, I mean, absolutely worth getting a garage gym, but just make sure you can be consistent before you build it. That's my recommendation to y'all. You're not gonna build it and then figure it out. You gotta figure it out before you build it, right, Cuckoo? Right, Cuckoo? So I start working out. I'm just gonna eat and gain muscle mass. I'm not really gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna eat. You know, I remember getting to 200 and, you know, feeling pretty, how did I feel? Thank you for the follow. I got Kitty Cat here and I'm doing my intro, but I'll get to some pull-ups later. I got to 200 and then I don't know, I just felt like I wanted to just get heavier and bigger and just build more muscle mass and cut. So I went up to 225, and that was very, very difficult. I was just eating kind of all the time. I was just eating, you know, lots of Oreos and stuff. And I got up to 225, and that was tough. I kind of kissed 225, and I couldn't really stay there. It was tough. 225. Then I stopped intentionally. Then I stopped. Thank you for the follow. It's 1,000 likes for a pull-up. But if you're here, I may drop that to 100. Got up to 225. Then I was just like, man, I feel kind of heavy. I feel kind of thick. I feel kind of heavy on my feet. Thank you for the follow. And then I was just like, all right, it's time to do some weight loss. And I lost some weight. I kind of went from 225 to 200, like in a hurry. And then I kind of floated around 200 for a long time. This is Roku, AKA Cuckoo, AKA Big Boy, AKA Business Boy, AKA Fat Cat, AKA, I think that's all his nicknames. I thought it was Lotus. The other one's Lotus. They look similar. But this guy is bigger, not even just because he's fat. He's just bigger, and he's a little darker. And if you have trouble, what's up, Wabu? If you have trouble telling the difference of them, well, my other cat has more nicknames. If you have trouble telling the difference, what I tell people is just pay attention to their tails. His tail is always kind of pointed towards his body. Some cats have like an extra muscle in the base of their tail, and it makes it kind of wrap towards their body. His tail doesn't really move that often. And then my other cat's tail, it's kind of low all the time, and it's pretty much constantly wagging. And then he's always in his corner usually, and he's a lot more tolerant. He's probably the most tolerant cat in existence. I can harass him, and he'll just be like, okay, just let me know when you're done. He's really funny. Right, fat cat? Right, fat cat? Well, good morning, everybody. We'll get moving here in a second. Thank you for the follow. What is my dream? Get through today's workout in one piece and get through all of my responsibilities for the day so I can go enjoy myself later. That's my dream. One day at a time. One day at a time, right, fat cat? His dream is to eat more snacks. That's his dream, right, fat ass? Fat ass kitty. Nice tummy though. Nice tummy though. Wow, nice tummy. So some more housekeeping things. Okay, you don't want to do this anymore. You want to get on my shoulder? You can get on my shoulder. Here you go. Come on. There you go. Some more housekeeping things. I'm hesitant to say it. Well, I will say this for sure. My clip creator is done. It's amazing. My clip creator, okay, I can't say done, but it's excellent. Is it perfect? No. It's excellent. My clip creator is awesome. It's working. My stream abridger, we're gonna see how it is after today's stream. John, good morning. We're gonna see how it is after today's stream. You know, it was having, hey, thank you for the 10 stream streak, appreciate you. It was, the content it was producing, the actual video itself was pretty good, but the titles and the thumbnails were kind of whack. And when it comes to long form, not live content on the red play button app, it's all about the thumbnail and the title. So that's the last step. It's consistently making a good video, but now I need to convince people to care. So that's very close. And the upload portion seems to actually be working now. Will I probably find an edge case here and there? Probably. But it's very close. It's very close to what I want it to be. where I click one button and it does everything. We're very close. We're very close, which is very exciting. Oh, thank you, Sergio. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. So I think I'm honestly most proud of my abridged streams. I do kind of hope and actually do expect that one day in the future, more people will watch those abridged streams than my live themselves. Actually, this is, yeah, what's up? What's up, blank name? Welcome in. So yeah, it's very close. I have a backlog of like 100 clips. We're gonna work on it, and I'm really excited about it. And then I think there may be a way to get back on the Zuck app if I can talk to a human being, and I think it's possible. I'm not banking on it, but I'm gonna try. Green Monster, what it do? Hi Naj, good morning or good afternoon. How you doing, Naj? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How's the food truck? Why are you trying to? She's the one who proposed to me. What do you want me to do? She's the one who proposed to me. She's like, let's get married and I'll move in. And then I was trying to be respectful. I was trying to be respectful and I was like, okay, so you can sleep on the air mattress. And she's like, no, I want to sleep in your bed. What am I supposed to do, Naj? How am I supposed to turn Sexy Bexy down? She came on to me, all right? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Lotus, come here. I know you be screaming. Come here. What are you so angry about this morning, Lotus? Here's my other cat. Gotcha. Here's Kitty too. Lolo. Hi, Lolo. Everybody say hi. See, she doesn't really like being held as much or like manhandled. You see, she's gonna start trying to bite my hand. Like your kisses. Who's a good girl? You know, okay. Who's a good, oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, bye. What are we working on today? What's up, Indie Fit? I still need to try that inverted cross you recommended. I'm gonna try to do it next week. Today, today is gonna be a whole bunch of back stuff. It's Saturday. Plane. Yep. Thank you for the follow. Probably a whole bunch of back stuff. I think my training plan is up, no? I gotta make it look nicer, but it's right here, right? So front levers, I'll work on some pull-up debt. I may do some lateral raises. I may do some shoulder shrugs. Now, I don't know if it's because, you know, I'm down to 185. I don't know if I'm just lifting heavier. But I mean, if you were here, like Sergio, if you were here in my Oreo era, like last summer, bro, if you weren't here for 2025, summer mushroom, I feel really bad for you because I was balling and I was going hard every single day. Now I'm feeling like Tuesdays, I always take Thursdays off. Tuesdays and Saturdays are getting a lot more difficult these days. You know, so I've been going a little bit lighter. So it's mostly just back stuff. Rice bucket mushroom. Bro, I was doing straight plan just 5 days a week. I was losing my mind. So that was a long way. This is where I get personal. Those are your exercise. That's what you're doing. But what's the mindset? What's the drive or passion today? Well, to go live and, you know, talk to people and hang out and spread the good word on veganism and you know, teach and learn. And yeah, you know, I woke up 185 pounds today. I'm now overlapping with my gymnastics weight. I think I look incredible. I think I look incredible. I think if I never gained another gram of muscle, I would be okay with that. You know, hey, Bandersnatch, thank you for the raid. You went live today, right on. Okay, okay. Y'all, my name is Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast once upon a time. Now I'm retired. I work out in my garage. I do fitness and health Monday through Saturday. I do calisthenics every day. I have some cats like Lotus here. Boop. I do powerlifting Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. On Thursdays, we watch gymnastics. And lucky for you guys, it's Saturday. It's the only day of the week I sign autographs. So autographs at the end of stream today. Bander. First time in almost 2 months, finally had time. Let's go. What'd you stream? Y'all go follow Bander. Very incredible community member, hangs out in a lot of streams, volunteers his time, excellent mod. You know, very cool guy. You know, has a lot of experiences that are very interesting that he likes to share. And he talks about, sounds like playing Pal World. Pal World's, they had that mega update, right? And I see a lot of people be playing it recently. Thank you guys for the follows. Let's do some pull-ups. I'm playing on my Steam Deck, picked up on the desktop for stream. Let's go. What do you think of the Steam Deck? What do you think of the Steam Deck? I'm thinking about, does it have a night shift on it? Ooh, I almost just broke my glasses. My rings are down because I was showing off to my neighbors yesterday, ring handstands. Position 3. You love yours? Had it for a year? Right on. Yeah, I'd love to play it in bed, to be honest. Some video games sometimes. There we go. Thank you guys for the follow. It's Saturday. All the kids are out from school. Showface, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you guys. Showface. There we go. That was 5 reps. Usually play mine in the day. I have the 512 gigabyte OLED model. Right on. Right on. Maybe if they release a new one, then maybe I'd get it. One micro SD, 1 terabyte. Crazy. Heading to the gym. All right, right on. Have a nice day at the gym. So Indy was asking me, you know, what's keeping me motivated? You know, I don't know, you know. I've kind of hit my goal weight here. You know, and I'm also a weird case because I've kind of done this before. You get what I'm saying? Like this isn't the first time I'm doing it, right? So I mean, I'm just doing it to stay looking good, and you know, routine. I feel like when I am consistent here, you know, my life outside of the gym is better. So yeah, that's what's keeping me going. What about you, IndieFit? A Viator. What's a Viator? Sergio 1 got mad because he couldn't draw a diamond. He can draw a square perfect. He doesn't know the difference. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Texas, what are you doing? I'm trying to figure out how to get the motivation to stream. You know, just work hard and facilitate a good community, and you know, do the exercises you want to do, and yeah. A Viator, if the brand is right, is a monitor that is inside sunglasses, huh? Oh, you don't know the difference? Aviator monitor. I gotta look this up. Smart glasses? Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Mostly for use in my truck when I'm in the field babysitting contractors. Contractors need babysitting. Okay. I'm interested though. All right, let me do 5 more pull-ups. Show rack. So I'm gonna do some pull-ups. I'll get warmed up a little bit. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, Daryl. Stigmatism, that isn't really, not LASIK treatable. Most smart glasses won't work. You know, I don't know. I don't know if you're missing out too much on the smart glasses, to be honest. Reps 5. Whoops. There we go. Let's see this. Show browser. $300. Reject. Comfort. I mean, they look pretty slick. I mean, they look fresh. They do look kind of fresh. Wow. Oh, so like, this reminds me of the Apple thing, but I feel like that kind of fell off, the Apple thing. But they weren't Apple what were they? Apple goggles? What was that? Like I knew a bunch of people that tried it. Not the Meta ones, the Apple ones. And they were like $3,000 and it worked like that, but I knew a lot of people got them and returned them. Yo, Mike is here, y'all. Mike is here. Mike is here. Mike is here. Today we're releasing the Mike Chronicles, right? If you're a consistent viewer of my stream, you know Mike has been trying to get with this woman, and we found out Mike blocked this woman, and we're gonna find out why. We're gonna find out why. So Mike, what's the deal? A few days ago, she was what? Buying you barbecue? Driving you around town like a passenger princess? And you've been friends for 2 years, and now you realize you kind of like her, and you were gonna talk to her, but now she's blocked. Mike, you have the floor. What happened? I'm so curious. I'm so curious. The VR headset, the Apple VR. What's the deal? Guys, I am so curious. Oh, that's right, the Apple Vision Pro. Show browser. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Is it still out? Nobody actually like uses this though. Yeah, and you gotta carry around a freaking battery pack like this. That's crazy. Yeah, I got my tea ready. I need this. I need this, Mike. I need this. VR is not the, yeah, augmented, yeah. Yeah, but those Apple ones were augmented, right? You just, It's not like your whole vision is gone. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. I can agree with that. Let me, my plan is up. Everything seems to be working. So let's get warmed up. Thank you for the likes, Joseph. We did our thing in VC and watched a horror movie. We did a lot of talking and are flirting with me, saying like, I wish you were here with me. I played along a little bit. After the movie, we discussed the time with meet and VC. We will game some rivals. Right. So the context here is they've been friends for 2 years. Mike realizes he likes her, and she is definitely acting like, in our non-biased opinion, she's definitely acting like more than just friends. The things she says and the things she does are a little too flirty to be friendship. All right, what else, Mike? What else, Mike? All right, let's start getting moving. I want some water first, though. But let's do some like arm circles and stuff. Let's do some arm circles and such. Oh, Apple was oh, okay, no wonder it failed. Yeah, that's why probably everybody hates it. That's why everybody hates it. You know what I hate seeing recently? Like the surgeons wearing meta glasses. Like, bro, imagine you're getting surgery and you get on TikTok later and you see a surgeon working on your butt or something weird. Bro, I'd crash out. I would so crash out. I'd lose my mind. I asked her, where do we stand right now? Her response that we're still great friends. I was like, stuff we do for each other, normal friends don't. Okay. Calling her out, good. You're acting like not a friend. This isn't how a friendship operates. Right on. Thank you for the follow, Kai. Appreciate you. See some arm circles. What else? What happened next? Arm circles this way. Andy was asking me what's getting me motivated to stream. Honestly, this Mike story. This is why I stream. This Mike story is like the reason I went live today. My tummy not look so... Hi, Spoon. Hi, Spoon. How you doing, Spoon? It's good to see you. How you been, Spoon? It's the weekend. How you been, Spoon? Let me tighten this so I don't... Yeah, today is Mike's day. Today is Mike's day. All right. I know he typing. I know he typing right now. You're good? If you're good, I'm good. Oh, if you're good, I'm good. Knee's still clicking, but it's good. It's not clicking as much. I don't know. I feel like I'm a week or two away from no knee clicking. I'd say I'm a week or two away from no knee clicking, and in the meantime, we're just gonna do, you know, box squats and Anderson squats, aka pin squats, I think. They're fun. I like them. I like them. What, Wabu? Do you like sending me hand drawings with crayons and markers and the pearlier beads and the bracelets? I did send her a drawing of a bubble shining new on the binder. And I sent her from the expensive Pokemon card. It does not help either. She's sending you heart cutouts? That's not friendly. You can't do that to people and expect them to you know, not take that as a sign. You know? You can't do that to people. Sending Valentine hearts? I don't know. I don't know. Let me do some more pull-ups. Show rack. Still got it. Even though I'm 185 now, I still got it. 5 more pull-ups. I love pulling trucks. Thank you for the follow. I love pulling myself off the ground. There we go. We want more. What else? What else, Mike? That's 5 more reps. She says we're still great friends, and I was like, these is weird. I did feel bad a bit because she sent me something. So I sent her a book. You sent her roses? But that's because you like her. Show face. Thank you for the follow, Ryan. No, don't show face. I'm going to do this. Let me do some more pull-ups. 5 more pull-ups. Gift for gift? Yeah, I can kind of understand that. You know? I can understand that, but like, a bouquet of roses? Losing 40 pounds around the time Trump lowered prices on GLP-1s is sus. You're sus. You changed your name? 90 milligrams? Wasn't it 50 milligrams? Wasn't it 50 milligrams? Gotta find a way. Gotta find a way to mention Trump. Gotta find a way to mention Trump. Salt maxing. I think Gungan was salt maxing at one point. I think he was salt maxing. I think it was working out pretty well for him. I want more, Mike. What else? I need more. I need more content. What else happened, Mike? I know there's more. I know there's more to the story. I just did 5 reps. Let me write that down before I forget. All right, back to warming up. San Jose State. That's where my dad went to college. Oh. And it's a good hoodie, and he bought it for me. Thanks, Dad. My dad buys me things because he loves me. After I sent that, she message bombed me with the messages of heart hand emojis. Thank you times 10 million. It was paragraphs. There'll be times that I'm at work busy with other stuff. She'll initiate the conversations a lot. Like, I miss you. When are you free? I was like, girl, I'm at work right now. Message when I am done, home and comfy. Okay. The first half of that, flirty. But I think friends can miss each other and ask when they're free. All right, back to warming up. Do some side lunges. Okay. Yeah. Fellas, does anybody else have any opinions? Just me? Every day I miss you? Yeah. I've had girlfriends that wouldn't miss me every day. Oh well. I don't know the situation. Mike knows this woman. They've been friends. Mike suddenly realized he's been crushing on this woman. He feels like this woman has been extra flirtatious. He's a little confused because she says they're friends, but she acts in a way that friends shouldn't. And it's confusing and frustrating. And she'll be like, I can call you before you go to sleep. Sometimes I'll be like, I'm out with the buddies. Okay. I haven't been following it far enough. Rather have a girl into you rather than not. Yep. But that's the problem. She acts like she's into him, but she's actually not. That's where we're going. Like, that's what's so frustrating. Like, Mike is just, like, if you want to be friends, we got to act like friends. But if you're going to flirt with me like this, then obviously I'm going to catch feelings. Right? But Mike is feeling her. That's the thing. And Mike is feeling her, you know, and then Mike is just like, well, she's doing all these things that indicate that she's reciprocating. But now that I talked to her about it, now that he talks to her about it, she's just like, oh no, we're friends. And it's like, that's frustrating. Like, you got to treat me like a friend, you know? You're not treating me like a friend, and it's confusing. Sounds like the fallback. Trying to keep you hooked and interested in case her original plans go to shit and she needs somebody to help her. And start a slow relationship. Don't take it slow. Yeah, the fallback plan. Mike, does she talk about dating other women, or does she talk about her dating life at all? Like, you've been friends for 2 years. Like, has she dated? Like, does she vent to you about the other men she dates? Like, what's the deal? She said friends, so it's a simple statement at this point. I like you more than just a friend. I don't think I can tolerate just being friends. I'm going to take a break from this and allow you to think about how you want to go from here. But I'm going to wait. I'm not going to beg. I'm going to be looking for that one person if you want to be friends. Yeah, I think Mike would be, because they're friends, and Mike would be okay with friends, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like, you would be okay with friends, but just stop doing flirtatious things, right? That's what I'm kind of picking up from Mike. Like, friends is okay. Friends is okay, but she just kind of baited a little too hard. Sounds like Mike doesn't sound, well, Mike, what do you think, Mike? She's never brought, that's also interesting. Not bringing up dating? That's interesting. That surprises me a little bit. Fellas? Mimi, welcome back, Mimi. If you're buying a girl roses. Yeah, Mike, I think you might be lying to yourself about gift for gift there. A little bit. I'd be fine with being friends, but the girlfriend, like, energy is throwing me off. No, I can totally understand that. I can totally understand that. I'm good, Mimi. We're having a summit here. We're having the 2026 Mike Chronicles Summit right now. Very important day. Very important day. I would be fine with being friends. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have friends that I'm attracted to. You know, and I'm okay with being friends. And I'd be pretty frustrated if they would get extra flirty with me but not mean it, you know? You know what I'm saying? Did I do my side lunges? I don't know. I don't really care. Let me stretch the hammies. Let me stretch the hammies. Get both of them. I gotta remember to stretch the quad. I didn't stretch my quads last night. Need to start doing that. You did Cossack's? I did my side lunges. Is that autocorrect messing up side lunge? Cossack? What's Cossack? that a stretch I did? What's that? The side lunge? I did sumos. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't. Is that named after a person? All right, where am I? I did the hammies. You know what? I'm gonna lay on my stomach and I'm gonna stretch my quads with this band. With this band here. So I don't have any more knee pain. Okay, start with the left leg. After the dance, okay. I was unfamiliar with this term. See, this is why I stream, to learn. All right, bring this up. Think Russian dance. Wish I learned more about Russian dances. There we go. All right. Stretch this. From the beginning of this month, she started sending pics of the things she does during the day. So it's gotten more flirtatious over time. She'll use the okay and the hee at the end of every message. I don't know if that means anything, but interesting context. When I do not talk to her for a few days, she'll be like thinking of you and missing you a lot. I need you. Oh. Fellas, have you sent I need you to a friend? Have you guys ever sent I need you, fellas? Have you ever sent I need you? Even if you did feel like that, have you ever sent I need you to a friend? And ladies, have you ever sent I need you to a friend? Like woman to woman. Have you ever sent I need you to another woman? Honest question. And fellas, have you ever sent I need you to another fella? She's messing with you, bro. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. 10,000%. Yeah. So like, let me ask you another thing, Mike. What's her friend life like? How much do you know about her other friends? She playing games. How much do you know about her other friends? Does she have a large group of friends? Would you say, is she your only friend? Or are you her only friend? How many friends does she have? Is she starving for friendship? Let me do the other side. Yeah. Well, I think Mike did. Mike blocked her. Mike blocked her. So how did it get to the block? So we're here now. How did we get to blocking her? She has like the between not a lot of friends, but not a few friends. So she's not, you're not the only person she interacts with. Because a part of me was just like, maybe she just doesn't have a lot of friends, and that's why she's being odd. But if she has some friends, like you're not the only person she can call, then yeah, she messing with you, bro. She messing with you. She messing with you. Oh well. Oh well. I'm still stretching my quad here with the band. Feels very nice. Very nice stretch. Y'all know I love laying down when I stretch. Yeah, well, so what was the thought process behind blocking her and not just being like, these are things you can't do? Because, you know, also, Mike, right? When you do get a different woman to be your girlfriend, right? Then this friend of yours that you just blocked, she's probably gonna cross lines that your future girlfriend may not like. You know? You know what I'm saying? So maybe you made the right call blocking her. Maybe. Maybe. All right, that's enough quad stretching. I want to get on this foam roller and foam roll my IT band and such because my knee's popping. My knees are pop locking and dropping it when I squat, and I don't want them to do that anymore. So we're gonna massage everything real quick. And I think I need to plug my phone in so it doesn't die because I forgot to last night. Ooh. Plug my phone in. Oh wow, this charged really fast. Since I'm up, I'll do a set of pull-ups here. The tea was, I don't think it's over yet. But yeah, I needed this. I needed a dose of this, Mike. Show rack. Do a set of 5. Five reps. Already done 25 for the day. Already done 25 for the day. Reps 5. All right. Let's do some foam rolling. Try not to yelp in pain as I do it. What's up, Mr. Barrett? Show face. How was my day? We're just getting started. We're just getting started. We're getting going. What's up, Kelvin? Thank you for the follow. How's your day? All right, I'm gonna roll around on this to get my quad in my IT band, and I'm just gonna do my left leg. Thank you for the follow, blank face. Let me get this done. I gotta go mow the lawn. However, I'll just say this. For 2 years, you've curated a relationship with this woman, so you know her better than the rest of us. You also know how you feel about her. If you're okay with people playing games and trying to constantly question where you stand, that's a personal choice. Drama isn't something I like, so I prefer to just be straightforward. I can't be friends with someone I care deeply about more than friends. I can admire that. I can admire that. Thank you for the follow, Bend. I can admire that. Yeah. You know, there are definitely women I'm friends with who I find attractive that we don't date for various different reasons, but if they gave me lots of flirtatious stuff and didn't actually mean to follow through, I would be kind of frustrated because I do value the friendships. That's just me, you know? After VC, I needed the next following day to process it. There was a person we used to game like 2 years ago. He DM'd me and says she is seeing someone at the moment, especially when you guys went out. The person was her close friend. The The reason she stopped being friends with her is because she does do that with her other guys as well. I was like, gotcha. It makes much more sense. Then I blocked her on everything. Her ex-friend mentioned that she started, oh my, yeah. You right. You did it. You right. You right, Mike. You right. You're right. This is a W for the fellas today. This is a massive W for the fellas. And now you can move on. I will make one recommendation to you though. You gotta move fast. You can't. It's tough. You can't. If you like a woman, you gotta go for it. And I don't know if the friends first option is necessarily the right choice. It's nighttime. Where you at, Mr. Barrett? Where you at? Remind me, Mr. Barrett. You're like Central Asia, right? You learn. There you go. I'm glad you spilled the tea, and I think you made the right call, Mike. I think you made the right call. Oh, all right, my tea man. Oh my gosh. Oh, this isn't as terrible as it was before. Oh, wow. Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh. It still sucks. All right, here's the spot. Friend first option's kind of tricky. Like, I don't know. You got it. It's tricky. It's tricky. Because I do think like women and their crushes and attraction, right? If she has a crush on you and you don't act on it, that crush is gonna fade. You know? Like, men are more likely to sit around and like wait for something to happen, but women don't really operate like that. If she likes you, she's got a little bit of a time limit for something to happen, you know? You feel me, fellas? You deserve someone who chooses you, not someone, yep, real. Very real indie fit. Very, very real. Looks like my live is gonna go off for inactivity. Let me fix that. Here we go. I'm glad, Mike. Good for you, Mike. Thank you for the tea. I banned her on my You trashed everything? I banned her on my channel as well. She knows that I stream as well. I trashed everything she gave me. Now I can focus more on everything else, like hitting the 225. Can I pin this? The 225 reverse grip bench. There you go. Wait, Tina, Tina, I'm celebrating my 6-month mod anniversary. I didn't see the message. Hi, Tina. Hi, Tina. How you feeling today? Are you there? Are you there? Tina? Guys, Tina is celebrating her 6-month mod anniversary in my channel. Tina gave birth like 3 days ago, and she still didn't miss a single one of my streams. She gave birth in the morning, and she still showed up to my stream. Oh my gosh. And the baby is cute, the baby is healthy. Tina is feeling good, recovering at home. I'm sorry. I didn't see it didn't come up in my chat. But I see it now. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate you. Shout out Tina Tornado. I'll do some other shout outs too. Yeah, I am interested to hear some women's opinion on the story. Tina Tornado. Hi, Natalia. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Take the ban for it. If you keep dropping tea in my channel, you're not getting banned. I'm FaceTiming my mom so she can see her grandson. Does she want to see me too? Hi! Hi, Tina's mom. Hi. I miss you. I love your food. Okay. Hi. She said, tell her about the earring. Thank you for the follow, Mario. Boy kisser. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. She knows about it? Okay, when she said it, I hate to admit it, Tina, but when she said it, I knew she was right, but I still wanted to make fun of her. I knew she was right, though. That's the thing. I knew she was right. I just wanted to make fun of her a little bit. All right, let me do some pull-ups. I'm sorry. Show rack. Okay, mute me. She doesn't need to hear me anymore. She doesn't need to hear me anymore. Okay, I'm sorry. Damn. I'm sorry. I thought it'd be funny. But I knew she was right. Show face. Now my face hurts from smiling so much. Ow. That's 5 reps. All right. Am I warmed up? No. Let me do my snow angels. I'm moving at snail's pace, y'all. I'm tired. I'm thirsty. I'm tired. I slept a lot last night, but I'm still definitely behind. So I'll try to catch up later. Thank you for the follow, Keith. I'll try to catch up later. Let me do some snow angels here. And then I think it's time to get up on the rings and do some front levers. How does that sound? How does that sound? Y'all cool with that? Y'all cool with that? I'm cool with that. That's how you know how tired I am. How much noise I make up and honestly, I should do some like statistical analysis on like how much noise I make getting up and down from the ground is directly correlated to where I am in my recovery. If I make, you can tell based on thank you, Mike, appreciate you. Thanks for the bits. I'm gonna be able to eat lunch today. Let's go. Get myself a nice little ½ pound of pinto beans. Nice little, honestly, just get the pinto beans and like with the scooper where you can measure them out at the grocery store. Pinto beans with the scooper, rice with the scooper, or you can get potatoes, a tomato, an onion, and a serrano. That's like food for 2 or 3 for less than $1. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Mike. Pinto beans, like 65 cents a pound. Get a nice little half pound for 32 cents. Get a nice little potato, 25 cents. Tomato and onion, a little serrano. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you need. Good for the gains. I was complaining a little bit about my left pec being tight yesterday. I did feel like my 295 for 3 set yesterday was a little tough. And that makes sense considering my Monday bench workout was 2 sets to failure. Very heavy. And I'm also much lighter at 185. So, makes sense. I don't like it though. I want to bench 400. Oh, there we go. Hello, what's up? What's up, random edits? V2, what happened to V1? And will there be a V3 or like a 2.1 or like a 2.01? Let me know. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lucas. Did I even do my Illuminati stretch? I don't think so. Let's do my Illuminati stretch. Get the back of my shoulders. What, the rear delts? Is this a rear delt stretch? I don't know what it is, but it feels good. No? No? I forgot the question. I think the latency is a little bit higher on TikTok, so sometimes I forget what I asked. Was it the beans? The 65 cent a pound bean? The luminosity stretch? What's the luminosity? Oh, yeah, the Illuminati. Illuminati. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. I don't know what it stretches, but it's very similar. I could do, this is, honestly, this one's probably, I feel like this one's a better starter exercise because Illuminati stretch is kind of very active and this one's a little bit more passive. So you make sure you don't want your shoulders to be shrugged, but you pull your elbows up super high like this and then try to push them down. And you want your upper arms to be like 180 degrees. And then you just go like this and hold it. And you don't let your wrists droop. You keep your wrists engaged. This is an excellent stretch right here. And this one is passive, so you just fully relax. And if you want to get more flexible, you need to do both passive and active stretching. Passive to get the increased range of motion, and active to actually get yourself to take advantage of that increased range of motion. You don't think you could type that? Luminosity, I'll take it. But hey, this one, honestly, this stretch feels a little bit more intense. You're back, welcome back. Thanks for announcing yourself. Welcome back. Then from here, you can also bring these a little bit closer, like that. But never let your wrist relax. That feels good. That feels good. All right, blue raises. Thank you for the follow. Let me do some pull-ups. Let me do a cool set of pull-ups real quick before I... Let me do a cool set of pull-ups real quick. Thank you guys for the follows. It's Saturday. Show rack. How many pull-ups am I at today? 30? I thought I would make progress, but I'm really not making progress on my debt. There we go. 30. Now we at 35. Reps 5. There we go. All right, let's do some glute raises. Oh my, okay. I'll undo it. I'll just do 5 more. 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 No, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Cause my clip, you know, my clip to story thing, if like a couple people say clip at the same time, I found a way to make it only considered one. So I'll try to find a way so that if you and me or you and another mod say the same rep count, it'll only count it once. So I'll find a way to work on that. Hey, Cyndaquil, clapping furiously. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's been a journey. You know, it's been fun. I wouldn't have been able to do it without y'all. And couldn't do it without y'all. You know, people being in here, coming in here, being friendly, cheering me on. You know, a lot of work. Couldn't have done it by myself. The Fox. Show face. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast once upon a time. Here comes a skulk of foxes. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast. Now I'm retired. I do fitness and health from my garage Monday through Saturday. I do calisthenics. I do calisthenics every day. I do powerlifting Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I watch gymnastics on Thursdays. And lucky you guys, I sign autographs on Saturdays. Ta-da! What do you guys think? How was your stream, the Fox? Were you working out today? Welcome in, W Raid. Nice. Appreciate you. So what you got going on? What'd you do? What'd you think? How do I pronounce your name? Any Mini? Very cute, I like that. You playing Minecraft today? Okay, right on. Did you make progress? How's your, I've never played Minecraft before. It's a little, like it seems like it intimidates me a little bit. Well, what you got going on in Minecraft today? What'd you work on? Build the house, build the farm, go explore? Is that how it works? It was fun. Right on. Well, if you need Minecraft content and some fitness content, go give the Fox a follow. Once again, I appreciate you. It's Saturday. I'm a little sleep deprived. I'm pretty deep in a cut. I'm a little tired. Had a big day yesterday of lifting. So today I'm just about done with my warm up and prehab stuff, but today on my training plan, we're gonna do some front levers, a whole bunch of pull-ups. Maybe I'll do some more calisthenic handstand stuff. I'm trying to be built like a creeper, you and me both. I'm trying to get so big you explode. I need food, so you're off to get food. All right. Thank you for the raid. I'll see you around. Appreciate you. Thanks for dropping your community off with me. Enjoy your meal. I don't understand that there are still people who I'm one of them. I never played it. I never played Minecraft. It just looks like a lot. It's scary. It's scary, and I'm afraid to like it. That's the thing. I know me. If I like it, then I'll just reject all responsibilities and I'll just play it all the time. Like, I know me too well. Like, it would be dangerous for my life progression if I like the game. I guess I'm not responsible enough. I guess I can't enjoy Minecraft responsibly. I guess that's what I'm kind of thinking. Is that cringe? Yeah, I'll like it. Why is that? Why do you think I'll like it? What about it? And as you tell me that, I'm gonna do some glute raises, get my shoulders warmed up. Get them warmed up. Big chest. Lift. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna do 12 on each side. 12. Other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. There we go. All right, and then the last exercise I'll do is my external rotations. This is my favorite shoulder rehab exercise in a world that doesn't exist. In a world where you can only do one exercise. Fortunately, we live in a world where you can do as many exercises as you want. I get asked that question. If you could only do one exercise, what would it? That's not how it works. I wouldn't do it. You gotta go, you gotta irritate. Okay. You friends with Fox IRL? Right on. Go bother him. Tell him again I said thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the follow. I will be back on Monday. I'll be here for a couple hours, but I will be back on Monday. If you want to see me lift some heavy ass weights, appreciate the follow. All right. But yeah, people, I get that question a lot. If you only could do one back exercise, if you only could do one bicep, if you only, that's not how the world works. That's not how it works. You're not limited to one exercise, so let's stop making hypotheticals about it. You know what I'm saying? But if I only had time for one, that being said, I'm a hypocrite, and if I only had time for one shoulder rehab exercise, it would be this one. Thumbs up. And rotate. 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nice. I'll do one more of those. I'll do one more of those. In the meantime, I'll raise these in preparation of some front levers. I don't know. Today feels like a day that I can just get up here and hold a 5-second front lever. Should I try? I feel like I should try. I feel like today is the day. I could just get up here and do a 5-second front lever. That's what happens. That's what happens when you wake up and you're missing a whole bunch of water weight. Yeah, I'm 185, but again, I'm a low, if that makes sense to you. Does that make sense to anybody? Like, I'm a low 185 right now. Like, I'm a depleted 180, slightly, what's the number, right, for carbs? 1 gram of carbs, 4 grams of water weight. Isn't that true? Isn't that how it works? For every 1 gram of carbs you eat, your body retains, well, not retains it, but it's 4 grams of water weight, right? So if you eat a ton of carbs, actually, and that's not super straightforward, because sometimes you can eat a ton of carbs and you can drop water weight. It's complicated, but I suppose in most situations, 1 gram of carbs, 4 grams of water weight. Hey, thank you very much, Ricky. It's been a long time. 40 pounds officially on the scale. You know, it's been nice. Didn't have to count calories. Didn't have to, you know, I didn't feel like I was restricting myself. I mean, I didn't really eat Oreo. I didn't eat Oreos, but I didn't really have the desire to eat Oreos. But it's been nice, you know. I just be working hard. I eat food that I think is tasty, and it happens to be healthy as well. I enjoy eating the way I eat. I work hard. I chase strength goals. And here we are. Appreciate you. How you feeling? How you feeling? I gave box squats a try yesterday because my seems like I have some like IT band syndrome or something. Like my knee clicks really hard about halfway through a squat. I was kind of freaking out. I was like, dang, did I just tear my meniscus? But I've been, you know, grassening and foam rolling and stretching quad IT band and hamstring. Actually, I should stretch my IT band while I'm here. Quad IT band and hamstring pretty well, and it's clicking less. So I got a feeling that it's not my meniscus torn. So for a couple weeks while my knee eventually tries to stop clicking, we're gonna do like half squats, and I'm excited. I'm excited. Shout out Ricky. Fitness streamer, getting back into it after some major surgery. Cheers me on quite a bit. Appreciate you being here. You lifting today? Let me stretch my IT band real quick. I should give my IT band some love because I think the clicking that I have is a tight IT band, and it's like rolling over itself. Mr. Room. Mr. Room. Is that me? Is that me? How you doing, Jay Sunshine? All right, let me stretch this IT band out real quick. And then I'm actually getting on the rings for real. And I'll try my first front lever. I'll start the day with an unassisted front lever attempt. All right, I'm not really gonna be able to see chat very well from here, unless I turn like this maybe. You're okay? You guess? Why is that? I'm good. I'm healthy. I'm not as sleep deprived. Weight loss is lossin'. But I don't really consider this like I'm very proud of myself, but I don't really consider it a huge accomplishment. I think getting up to 225 in the first place was the accomplishment for me. This hurt. Oh my gosh. Wow, I have no IT. My IT band is tight. That's what I'm kind of thinking, because it was a struggle to gain the weight in the first place. Like, is that fair? You know? Like, isn't it more of an, like... Because, like, when people lose weight, it's like they learn and they make healthy habits and they learn it. I know what to do. I don't know. Not to diminish my achievement or anything, but... Oh, wow, this sucks. This sucks. Why does this hurt so bad? Dang, my IT band is really that tight. You should and you work hard. Thank you. Thank you, Jay Sunshine. Your lazy foot attributed to similar pain. I use some wedges to put that underneath my feet. Nice, nice. Yeah, I just get a pretty major click like right here. And I really was panicking and I thought it was my meniscus. Thank you for the follow. I thought it was my meniscus, right? But the clicking, as I've done some things, the clicking is less severe, and that just indicates to me some kind of tightness, you know? Position 3, show rack. There we go. I feel like I'm so hesitant to like get heel elevation. Show face. Let me look some of this. How expensive could this be? Reps 5. All right. Heel elevation for squats. Heel elevation wedges. Wedges for squats. Show browser. I kind of like the idea of just one instead of 2 pieces. Squat wedge, hold on. Is this gonna show face? It's gonna show my address. Nope. Yes, it does. I mean, I have the slant board, but that's not gonna work. I have the slant board for, and I should probably stretch my calf today. Cork squat wedge. 15 degrees. Show browser. Oh, so it's got different on different sides. Interesting. Get out of the way. Like this just kind of feels extremely high. That's way too high, huh? This, I mean, people like it, but that's high. Hi, Mike. That just feels high. But it'll get I gotta do it because grippy. Antimicrobial. Okay. All right, interesting. Show face. Interesting. But I was doing box squats, and I'll give it another try. I'm not sure I can do box squat. You know, maybe what I gotta do is get the big piece of plywood so that I could raise a little bit higher, because I really like the box squats. It was just like an inch too low. And I'm an inch too low to do regular bench also. So maybe I just gotta go ahead and get the 3/4 inch plywood, and then that could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm a terrible vegan, I can't say that. That would get 2 exercises at once, and then I could flat bench regularly, and then I could also box squat. Because I like the box squats, because the box squats felt like it was all quad. The Anderson squats, they were tough. Hi again, Random Edits, welcome back. 15 is kind of the sweet spot. Okay. I think I want to just get plywood and do. You do any front squats? I don't. And I've worked on. I don't think I have the flexibility at the moment, and I don't really want to do it like this. How many likes do you have? I don't know. You can probably go look. You're bored? Okay. I'll try to entertain you. Big time front squat. I know. I feel like front squats are like the grown manest of the grown manest of exercises. Like the grown man exercises, I feel like front squats, split squats, deadlift. Do you have a safety squat bar? I do not. I don't. You know what could be interesting? Could I do my box squats with the cambered bar? Since it would drop 3 inches lower, right? Am I cooking? Since the cambered bar has a 3-inch drop, I put it on my back, and the 3-inch drop would allow me to bring my safeties down by 1 and still stay safe. Am I cooking? We might try this. We might try this. We might try this. Hi, Grebe. We might try this. Am I cooking? I might be cooking. I might be cooking. Because I don't know if you were here yesterday. Because I was here yesterday and I did the box squats. And I feel like the one that I wanted it to be on was just slightly too high. And if I dropped it one lower, it would be too low to be safe, right? And the difference between the two safeties is 4 inches. And the cambered bar has a 3-inch drop. I think I'm gonna try that again. Not again. I think I'm gonna try that today. Have a titty. That was like 20 minutes ago. But hi, how you doing, Have a titty? Welcome in. That was like 20 minutes ago. All right, well, I'm gonna do front levers. I'm gonna do some front levers. I also need to figure out how much my bar can handle. I don't know how much the bar can actually handle for squats. So I should probably look that up. But it's time to do some front levers. So let me get my ring set up. Show rack. Let me get my ring set up. We'll do some front levers. We'll do pull-ups in between here and there. Then maybe I'll give cambered bar squat. I might be cooking because I liked how much does the bar weigh? The bar weighs 45 pounds. Yeah. But I think from what I remember, I feel like the max capacity was 500 pounds on the bar. I think. Lurking and cleaning something, right on. Thanks for your lurk. So that's what I'll do at the end of stream. Because I really liked, yesterday I tried both box squats and Anderson squats. I liked the box squats because I felt like my quads got involved a lot. And I feel like the limiter of my squat is my quads. And the limiter of my squat is also the second half of the squat, right? That being said, the pin squats, the Anderson squats that I did, felt more like the second half of a squat. It actually felt like, however, going from 0 load to pushing, I feel like I'm gonna get a back injury from that. Like I feel like pin squat, what do you guys call them pin squats or Anderson squats? I feel like I would get a back injury from Anderson squats. 200 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. 200 streams in a row. That's a long time. That's, what do I, 5.5 streams per week? Let's just say 5 for quick maths. That's 40 weeks. That's almost a year's worth of straight watching me. I appreciate you a whole lot. Thank you very much. I wouldn't have lost 40 pounds. I wouldn't be benching 370. Shit, I don't even know if I'd even be here right now if it wasn't for people like you cheering me on. Appreciate you very much. What does it say? Let me go look. Zercher squats too. I'm thinking about doing those and stuff. Bro, Zercher squats scare me. 15 days, 4 hours and 5 minutes. Right on. Right on. That's a lot of watch time. Zercher squats. You feel like Zercher squats is gonna be okay with after your surgery? All right, let's get some chalk on and we're gonna do a front lever attempt. My first one, you call it pins. Yeah, I feel like going from nothing and then trying to stand up. I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like I'm gonna get, yeah, I was starting pretty elevated. I was starting pretty high because I was trying to, I didn't wanna, there's like a point halfway through the squat that my knee clicks and I'm trying to do half squats, which honestly, I was still pretty close to getting to powerlifting rules. With the hip crease and the knee depth. Pull up now. No. I was gonna do it, but now I'm not. I'm gonna do a front lever though. It's probably more impressive, to be honest. My neck feels great. I got a second x-ray after squatting. Perfect result, let's go. I followed, I see, but I also never said I would do it immediately. I never said I would do it immediately, so you're just gonna have to sit and wait for a minute. I've been here since thick mushy. Bro, I asked you guys if you were thick, if I was thick, and you guys were like, no, you're not thick. You're not thick. It's fun, but thank you guys, 40 pounds. I don't know. Maybe like 5 more. Maybe I get to 180. Maybe I get to 175. I feel like 175 could be too low. But I'll keep going. I'll keep going. All right, let's do this front lever. Let's see if I can pull this off. In a good way. Seems a little needy. Seems a little needy. I've done a pull-up for every follow. Every single one. Every single one. I've done them. Just gonna have to be a little patient. Just gonna have to be a little patient. Shut up and quit scamming. Going to the gym? Oh, okay, right on, Grebe. Right on, Grebe. All right, front lever. I think I got this. I think I can do this for 5 seconds. I mean, that's a full credit gymnastics front lever. That's full credit. I held it. I wouldn't get a short hold for that. That was a full 2 Mississippis. That was a full 2 Mississippis. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I want to watch the replay. I want to watch the replay on that. What you gonna do at the gym, Grebe? Oh, so now you want to follow? Now you want to follow Morty after you being all annoying? You know what? 2 can play at this game. Share the live with 10 friends right now. Share the live with 10 friends right now, or your band. We can play this. Let's watch the instant replay real quick. Unfollow. I don't really care. You know, I'm gonna be okay. You know, I'll be okay. I was pretty good before I met you, and I'm pretty sure I'll be okay once you're out of here. I gotta play it by ear? Okay. I hope it goes well. I hope you work out with no pain. All right, let's see this front lever. Let's see how it went. Show browser. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the follow. That's okay. So, okay, by the way, Turner, he's not really bothering me. I need some haters. I do need some haters, to be honest. I do need some haters, because honestly, all engagement is good engagement, right? So let me talk about this front lever here. You're gonna do some upper body, right on. So since I'm not super strong in the front lever yet, my first problem that I don't like here, I don't want to be looking down at my toes. I don't want to be looking down at my toes. I want to be looking at the ceiling. Because when I look down at my toes, I'm like a little bit too rounded, right? And I don't want to be rounded. I don't want to be protracted. I want to think about retraction. You know you're balling. I do know I'm balling, but I need haters. I need some haters sometimes. I want to think about pulling with my back super far like this so that I'm actually closer to neutral. I want to be somewhere between neutral and retraction. Right now I'm protraction, and the chin to my chest is making my back round. And this is not a very strong position, right? So the first thing that I'm looking at is that. And that chest roundness is also, I can't really tell if my quads and ass are big, but I don't think I have a bend in my hips, do I? I don't think I have do I have a bend in my hips, or is my legs just fat? I think my legs are straight. This is straight body, right? Anyways, I need to not look at my toes, and I need to look at the ceiling. I'm still very weak. And I also think, you know, I've been doing these front levers a lot. Actually, I can't really tell if I need to be doing more front lever stuff, but I think it could be time to start messing around with the type of exercises. So I think what I want to do today, I want to get on the bar and I want to do dead hang pulls to front levers. Okay? So I'm going to start with that. We're going to do some dead hang pull to front levers. And we can do sets of 5. And you know, I think this isn't, you can't do this alone to get a front lever, but I think it's a pretty important accessory exercise. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted to do. So let's see. So we'll do a set of 5. Hopefully I don't kick my car. The stopper on my car just keeps moving forward. I try to have my car all the way back, but my car is like 3 feet in front of the garage, so I'm gonna probably kick my car here. Yeah, get a chair massage. Yeah, you gotta loosen up those muscles. I'm gonna kick my car. Actually, maybe not. There we go. Oh. All right. How did that look? That was a lot tough. That was really tough on the core, I won't lie. And I need to be doing some ab roller. Show face. Well, let's watch the replay of that real quick. Let's watch the replay. That looked good. Let me make sure I hit the right position. But my head and neck was in the right position, and my shoulders were in the right position. I feel like I was a little banana, like a little bit banana. But let's just watch what it looked. Let's watch what we saw. Let's take a look at what we did. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, see, I'm a little banana. I tried to work out in the garage, but Sergio too wasn't having it, so I moved the cycle bike to the living room and put on TV for him, and I still, see, no excuses. No excuses. I like how you just named them Sergio 1, 2, and 3. So I don't want to be, it's a little too banana for my liking. So we'll do it again. But that's a little too banana for my liking. However, I like the neck and shoulder position. You see what I mean now? Yeah, he just had Sergio 3. He just had Sergio 3 the other day. You could be better. Yeah. So, still impressive. Thank you. Whoa. What's going on here? Here we go. Dude. But no more Sergio. Wouldn't it be crazy? I'm not going to put it out there. But wouldn't it be crazy? Sergio 4. Haha, just kidding. Unless. If he has kids, yeah, he's got 3. What? Your dream is to do 1 locked pull-up. What does a locked pull-up mean? Locked pull-up. Locked pull-up. What is that? Just fully straighten your dead hang. You'll get it. You'll get it. Please tell me the kids aren't... Yeah, Sergio has 3 kids. They said I have to wait until 3 to 4 months because there's still a possibility. For 3 to 4 months? Bro, knowing you. Knowing you. No, he has 3 kids. That's not crazy. He's got 3 kids. My nerve gets about 5% better every 2 to 3 weeks. Okay. So, a couple months, and you'll be back. Hey, you never know. It could be better than before. It could be better than... What? Why is this so crazy? Yes, Sergio has 3 kids. Why is this so crazy to understand? He's got 3 kids. That's not crazy. Am I losing my mind? Doesn't the average couple have like 2 kids or something? Turner's got 4. I knew you were a dad after that dad joke the other way. That dad joke earlier. A lot longer than that, but I definitely went from a 0 to about a 3 out of 10. Okay. I think it's hard to believe, but I think, you know, the body is so resilient and modern medicine is so crazy. You know, you can got the parts removed. You did too? Is that common? Is that a common occurrence? I didn't know that. She thinks, is that what you think, Grebe? I mean, I think it's probably smart for not share your kids' names on the internet, so we just refer to them as 1, 2, and 3. Did you learn Kurdish? Yes, I actually learned the entire Kurdish language since the last time you talked to me, which was yesterday. I spent all night. I didn't sleep at all. I've just been practicing my Kurdish the whole time. Yep. I learned. Compressed nerves will die if not decompressed, and then it will heal every week. I didn't know that. Can I speak? Yeah, I can. But this is an English only stream, so trust me, bro. I can speak fluently, but this is an English only stream. So you're just gonna have to trust me. You're just gonna have to trust me. I'll be ready for the walkout though. I'll be ready for your walkout. I'll rap in Kurdish. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'll rap in Kurdish next time you get in the ring. When's your rematch? How you feeling, by the way? Shouldn't you not be looking at screens after getting concussed? I got 19 days. Didn't you just get knocked out like 2 days ago? I thought when you get knocked out, they literally don't let you fight for like 6 months. Like, I thought that was a rule. I guess maybe that's MMA in America, but I thought if you literally got knocked out, you can't fight for like, they just won't let you. How soon can you fight in boxing after being knocked out? You're fine? You got knocked out. You get like a medical suspension for 30 to 60 days, and then it takes like 3 to 6 months. All right. I think it's really sad that you got knocked out by an illegal strike. That's kind of rude. It was not that hard. Did you lose consciousness? You sound like a boxer. Yeah, I got punched in the face. I'm fine. You know, I just briefly lost consciousness for a second. It's okay. Your eyes don't work right anymore? You had a lot. How did you get a lot of concussions as a kid? How did you get, were you playing sports? Were you playing soccer? Were you playing, what were you playing? They don't team well together. If I see your face, I would be shocked. Why would I be shocked? You ran into things? Man. Because of your face and your eyebrow? I would be shocked. Let me do another set of these front pulls. You're just running into telephone poles. That's awesome. Honestly, sometimes you just gotta run face first in your I get it. I totally get it. All right. Show rack. Second set. No banana. You needed glasses, you got hit by a softball. No banana. Ready. I like that. That was a little better. Elbow throw? I thought you were a boxer. I thought you were a boxer. What do you mean you're throwing elbows? What do you do? Is this MMA? Is this Muay Thai? Or is an elbow throw a type of punch? Let's watch the replay. I think that was better. What am I looking at? Boxing pro is like MMA? What's the difference between, why is it called, what's the difference between boxing pro and MMA? Okay. Front levers. Let's see. I'll do one more set of these, I think. But I think this one was better. Let's take a look. Much better. Much better. That one was low. Four. You know, I got a little banana at the end, but I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this. And remember, I don't have a nice overgrip like I do when I'm on the rings. When I'm on the rings, I get a nice overgrip. Not here. 3 championship? Okay. Pretty crazy, pretty crazy. All right, I think I want to do one more of these, and then I'll go back to regular front levers. Okay. I'll go back to regular front levers. Show face. And then, I don't know, that could be it. But I'll do one more of these sets. And I'm feeling pretty, I'm gonna eat one of these Lara bars. I'm feeling pretty low energy today. I might need a carb max. I might need a carb max tonight, we'll see. How many cameras do I use? 3. Show cat. Hi Roku. Hi Roku. 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 Cuckoo. Fat cat. Hey. Roku. Roku. Whatever. Show face. 3. I have a 4th. I don't know what I would do with it. I have another tracking camera. I don't know what I would do with it, but I do have another tracking camera. You want to kick ass at the gym? Hell yeah. What flavor? Peanut butter chocolate chip. An Ariel? Where? Yeah, I guess that could be interesting. That could be interesting. An aerial cam. I wonder though, like, I feel like it could slow my computer down. Like the average time to render a frame. But I'm interested to try. I mean, maybe. Sometimes I was like, maybe I put one like in that corner over there. And just do like a super zoom out. You like my presentation? Thank you. Thank you very much. Your boy, thank you very much for the follow. Go rack. An aerial cam would be, put it in the car right there so it just looks at me. I think you should. Show face. Hello, Kugel. How you doing? First time chat. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate the very kind words. Let me do something special just for you in your first time chat. This is for you. I don't know where I'm gonna go from here. Maybe I'll just camp out at 185. Maybe I'll go down to 175. Maybe I'll, I don't know. I don't think I ever want to go back up again. Thank you for the follow, Joseph. But I think you should. I think you should, Ricky, because I think you have a very interesting story. And I think a lot of people would be very interested to hear about it. But presentation is very important. First impressions are very important. Viewers are very fickle. And if you need help with OBS, you're welcome to ask me. It's very tricky and it's intimidating. It's got a learning curve, but you're going to be thankful once you figure it all out. So Google, you a fitness person? You like to work out? I be streaming 6 days a week. Fitness and health from my garage. Spindle got you started on counterbalance pull-ups. What are counterbalance pull-ups? I never heard of counterbalance pull-ups before. Yeah, an aerial cam would be interesting. I'd have to get another cable and hopefully it wouldn't slow my computer down. But an aerial stream, and I'd have to get like a 50-foot long USB cable. All right, let me do my last pull-up front levers. And we're gonna try not to banana here. Show rack. You can put weight on to make the pull. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It's in the name. It's in the name, huh? 9:30 to 10 p.m. PM? Okay. Yeah, I should be home and chilling. I got you. I just finished my workout this minute. I do work out regularly since some weeks again, and I'm enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Working out is a lot of fun. Working out is a lot of fun, and I think fun is the most important part. And that's why I stream, because working out is very hard. And I was really in shape when I was a gymnast, but I had people yelling at me nonstop. And then people stopped yelling at me, and then it was hard to find the internal motivation, you know? And streaming has helped me find that. Streaming has helped me have fun. I'm glad you're having fun. That's what it's all about. Somebody was asking me, should I do this? Should I do that? Should I do this? I want to do this, but and I was just like, just whatever you're most excited about. That's what you got to do. So I can build my strength up with rotator cuff issues and all the weight you carry. Yep. Our rotator cuffs get injured so easily. My goal is like a Greek body composition. Not too much muscle, but defined and functional. There you go, body composition, right on. Goals are so important, y'all. You gotta have them. And that's what I need to figure out. I need to figure out some more clear and defined goals because I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm 185. This was kind of my weight goal, and I did it. And I don't know. I mean, I'll hit the 405 bench, and I got the powerlifting goals, and I got the strength goals, but once I get those, who knows? But let me do this last set, okay? 5. There we go. Not bad. Hey, Gungan. Hi, Gungan. Hi, Gungan. Show face. How you doing? Show face. Hi, Gungan. How you doing, bro? Happy Saturday. Bro, Gungan was there for my first stream. Gungan was there for my first ever stream, April 28th, 2025. I appreciate him. I love him a whole bunch. All right. He's amazing. We grew up in the same area. That's why we sound so similar. That's why our cadence sounds the same. We have very similar voices and personalities. Good vibes. Oh. I love Gungan a whole bunch. He used to work out super hard. He had some crazy shoulders. I saw them back in the day. Now he does science streams, plays some PS1 and some PS2 games. Very, very calming, relaxing stream. Also does some science streams. Corpse husband, really? Okay, the more you know. The more you know. Huh. Wow. So, how was your stream today, Gungan? What did you think? Mitch God, Tachi? What did you think of Gungan's stream? Were you learning today? What were you studying? What were you studying? Excuse me. I can't speak. I do have subtitles for the hearing impaired. And I get that from caption.ninja. Best stream of your life? Ever? The best one, and I missed it? Is the VOD up? Can I watch the VOD? I learned the game Sifu. Oh, yeah, I saw that. You were playing Sifu, huh? Sifu kind of, what game is this? A PS1 game? Sifu? Sifu is a challenging 3D third-person beat-em-up action game developed and published by Slow Clap. Okay. So it's not a fun game? $40? $40? And it's in 2020, it's 2022? It doesn't look like a 2022 game. I know graphics aren't everything, but come on. Hey, what's up, Lamine Yamal, #1 fan? I tried venturing away from my precious PS1 and PS2 games and get so annoyed. I mean, you look like you're having fun on those games. You want to see him play Goat Simulator? Dude, that would be fun. Goat Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, Farming Simulator. Those would be fun. Those would be fun. Oh, did I even introduce myself for the Raiders? Anyway, I guess I will again. My name is Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast. Now I'm not. I'm a has-been. I still got it though. Kinda. I do Cockroach Simulator. Is that a real game? I do fitness and health for my garage Monday through Saturday. I do powerlifting Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I do calisthenics every day. I watch gymnastics on Thursdays, and on Saturdays we watch. Or Saturdays I sign autographs. So if you want an autograph, today's your day. Ready for the follow? Rice, cockroach. Cockroach, 3.7 stars. It's $3, so maybe it's worth it, but it's $3. I feel bad whenever anyone recommends anything to me and I come. So you hated it? You actually hated it? Chorak. I feel deprived. Did you recommend it? Oh. Show face. That's 5 reps. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for all the likes, bullying me into doing pull-ups. Nobody who has any sense will listen to my. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to be playing Cockroach Simulator. The single thing I hate most in a game is when it requires stuff. Yeah. Like I'm not trying to get set up before I'm trying to enjoy the game the second I open it. I'm trying to enjoy the game the second I open it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to spend an afternoon navigating the game. What's up, King Von? What's up, King Von? You slide on the ops? You slide on the ops today? You know Lamine Yamal fan #1? Dude, I'm a Lamine Yamal fan. What's up, Chris? We are you from? We are you from? What does that mean? What'd that mean? Guide Max? Can you guide me to growing my channel? Can you guide me to more viewers and chatters and likes? You slid on the ops today, King Von? How did that go? Did you get them? I've been worried about coming out the closet to my Melvin friends that I don't want to ever learn a new... Bro, I'm gonna go see my mom, and I already know we're gonna play a bunch of Monopoly. My son cut his hair, and when it's done, his hair looks like him, like Lamine Yamal. My hair looks like that when I put a little bit of coconut oil in there. A little bit of coconut oil. Yeah, King Von, every single day, King Von, there hasn't been a single day where King Von has not slid on the ops. Gonna get 30 counterbalance pull-ups 5 at a time, but it's 120 counterbalance. Okay, okay. How does this counterbalance setup work? How does it work? Like it's a little machine that you can just put over any bar? No, don't Turner's not an op. Turner's not an op. Don't slide on him. What country am I in? United States of America. America. I don't know, but I can do stuff. Let me look this up. Pull up counterbalance? Like, do you own this machine? Is it at the gym? Counterbalance. Pull up counterbalance. Like the way you talk about it, like, do you own this or is this at the gym? Okay, all right, yeah, okay. What is this? Look at this. Show browser. What is this? You see this on the right side? Band plate weighted pull-ups. That's crazy. Should I try this? This looks more intense than the belt. This looks, you know, I should try it. You know what I want to do, like I actually want to do, that I've been thinking about? I want to do my bench press, but I want to hang weights on bands from the edge of, like, instead of putting the weights through the hole, put a band on it and hang the weights from a band so it has some instability. Like, I've wanted, nobody tell anybody, but that's Forbidden Technique Bench 3. And I want to release it. I'm giving you guys some spoilers here. Forbidden Technique Bench Press 3. Band plates are great. The pump is great. Yeah, I wanna, don't tell anybody I told you guys that was Forbidden Technique 3. But I have been thinking about that. I have been thinking about that. Anyway, I think it's time to do my front lever that I've been putting off. So let me do another front lever. And I think I'll do 2 sets of front levers. And then I think I want to move on to, I want to, Jack, stop making my computer shit itself. Stop it. Stop giving me gifts. It makes my computer freeze. Do you see the videos with the bamboo and kettle? I did not. But the bamboo bars, thank you for the follow, Dot. I'm gonna do this. I didn't know, I just got here. I have to like manually turn it off every time so that my computer doesn't shit itself. Do I have a lat pull down set up? I guess technically I have this pulley set up that I've literally I've used it once or twice. I hate it and I want to get rid of it, but I don't really need to do lat pull-ups and stuff. All right, let me do this front lever. All right, assisted front lever. You just finished working out. I saw your 1,300 plus total. That's some grown man strength. That's some grown man strength. Pretty impressive. Cap? Dude, I saw it with my own eyes. Are you telling me my eyes are... Was it an AI video, Jax? Was it an AI video? Look up. There we go. I do, yes. I'm live everywhere they will let me go live. I gotta go meditate on how much that, really? Show face. That frustrating? That frustrating? Let's go watch the replay. So browser. Look up earthquake bar. Okay. Let me watch this video and then I'll look up earthquake bar. Okay, not bad. And then see, I dropped my head here, right? I dropped my head. And you see that? You see that right there? You see that? Look, I'm a little rounded. I look like a little bowl, right? I don't want to be a bowl. I want to be a plate. I look like a little bowl, and then I drop my neck. I relax my neck. I relax my neck, right? Look at that. And then I straighten out. You see that? That's it right there. That's it. I gotta be nice and neutral. Also, my rings look uneven. Anyways, I'll do one more set. I'll do one more set of those. And you were winning and making progress the whole time. So what are you gonna play next, Gungan? Or are you never playing anything other than PS1 and PS2 games ever again? You're from Liverpool? Cool. Right on. That's strength. I feel like I gotta make a different approach to front lever because I feel like I would have assumed I've gotten stronger at it by now. Like my push strength continues to get stronger. Some people are just stronger in their leverages and the way their body works. But I'm Mr. Push. Like people like Jerome, y'all know Jerome? He's just doing front, he can't do any kind of push, but he's doing one finger front levers and like one arm front levers, and it's crazy. He's crazy. So I'm not gonna make more excuses, but I would have liked my front lever to be a little bit stronger by now, considering I'm making a lot of progress on like flanges. Yeah, Jerome is insane. All right, earthquake bar. That's right. I almost forgot. Earthquake bar. Earthquake bar. Have I done band bench press seated? I am not able to picture that I'm not able to picture that very well. Show browser. Bamboo bar, earthquake bar. Which one is which? 260 pounds? Really? I didn't know you were strong like that. This is crazy. How is this hook here though? This is the bamboo bar? I want to see the earthquake bar. Which one's the earthquake bar? Bamboo bar, bamboo. Which one's the earthquake? I spent 7 hours on that game because I'm so stubborn. How do you load the weights onto this thing? Bamboo bar, earthquake bar, okay. Oh, the top is the earthquake. Oh. I'm certainly interested. The earthquake bar was specially designed to hold a huge amount of weight and can be set up in a multitude of ways with bands and weights and set of safety slots. It has 2-inch grooves to cut into the wood to channel and grip the bands of the bar bands radically under super heavy weight. Use it for squats, bench, deadlift. This design works perfectly for CrossFit, high performance and functional athletes, powerlifters, bodybuilders, general workout programs because it has the unique capability of teaching perfect form however it uses. No, you're good. You're good. I already know you're a well-adjusted, functional human being that makes mistakes sometimes, so I'm not upset with you. What's up, Bilal? How you doing? Did you decide that you wanted it more? Because the other day you were asking me, you were like, how do I study? I'm so tired. Oh, are you sleeping better? That was the answer. You were like, I'm not sleeping very well. Or no. You were just like, I work out, and then I'm trying to study, and I'm tired. The answer is sleep. How's the sleep? How's the sleep? You sleeping better? That's your answer right there. That's your answer right there. You staying hydrated? Sounds scary for a rotator cuff issue. That's why you slowly add weight. Yep. Here, I'm gonna go try to find the video. I forget his name. I hope I don't get freaking banned for this. I'm gonna show it anyway, because I don't care. Showing somebody else's content. It's just a short, right? I'm not gonna get a copyright strike, right? I studied more that day and I sacrificed 2 hours of sleep. I don't think you should do that. I think you should always... Oh, the European champ? There was European champs was last weekend? All right, we're gonna watch European champs on Thursdays. On Thursday, okay? Hey, Slacker, how you doing? Welcome. Hey, it's good to see you, bro. How you been? How's life? How's fitness? Rip, bench, and goog. Let's see if I can find this. The reverse grip bench is a secret to a squared off chip. It's Eric Bugenhagen. Let me see if I can find this video. Bugenhagen. How you doing? How you doing, Slacker? I think this is the video right here.
My name is Chip. I'm in North Carolina.
Why am I losing weight? Because I'm thick and I'm trying to look good. I'm trying to look good, you know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to be lean and lighter on my feet and good for my heart health, you know? But Bilal, I don't think you should, it's better to sleep. I'm very educated and I got a master's degree, I got multiple STEM degrees. I'm choosing sleep every time. You need to hit all the material, maybe go less in depth in material, but you need to sleep. Sleep's so important. Life is living, fitness was sweaty, still sweaty. Hey, at least you're hitting it. A lot of people would be making excuses, but not you. Not you. All right, here it is. Show browser. I got experience and I choose sleep every time. See, he gets a band. I'm not gonna show the video, but he gets a band and he hangs it. I wanna try this. I do wanna try this one day. I just gotta buy the bands. Show face. That's what I want to try. That's the Forbidden Technique Bench 3. Have you finished training? I have not. I'm I'm mostly just yapping. I don't got anything better to do. I'm mostly just yapping. I have excuses, you don't use them. And that's why you're balling. And that's why we get along. Because excuses are like belly buttons. Everybody has them and they stink. And that's the truth. That's the truth. My worst sleeping schedule have stacked up to a point where, yeah, see, you've gone way too far. You gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. I'm trying to gain weight. I'm on 3,600 calories a day, forcing myself to eat. It's tough. I'm gonna be honest. Bulking up, I went to 225. That was crazy. That was really tough. Getting myself to 225 was harder than getting back down to 185, in my opinion. In my opinion. Gaining the weight was harder for me. So good luck, keep eating. I got abs, I've been have abs. I got abs, you got abs? You gotta sleep, Bilal. It's good for your gains too, you gotta sleep. 175, okay, right on. Some people are hard gainers, some people, I'm an easy gainer, but even, I'm an easy gainer, but I don't enjoy eating. I'm weird. That's why I'm so jacked. Because I look at the weights and I gain muscle, but it's hard to eat. What's up, Dom? How you doing, Dom? I gotta give you a shout out. Shout out, Dom. How you been? You just streaming to TikTok recently? What's the deal? Shout out. I'm gonna do shout out Dom. Shout him out on the purple app. On the purple app. Hold on, let me find my chat. There are only problems, not excuses. What's a problem? To a problem solver. Pin that. Pin that. Should I sleep now? It's 10 at night. I think you got to try your absolute hardest. Time management throughout the day. Take care of your responsibilities. You know, make sure you review all the material. You know, maybe you don't have enough time to go as in depth, but touch all the material twice and get your sleep, bro. You'll be happier. You'll be less stressed out. You'll perform better in the gym. You'll perform better in the classroom. Gotta get your sleep. TikTok, purple app, green app. Right on. Right on. So yeah, the most important thing you can do for your health, anybody, the most important thing you can do for your health is wake up at the same time every day. The single most, the best indicator of mortality and happiness is waking up at the same time every day. I'm serious. The healthiest thing you can do. And it's not even close. The healthiest thing you can possibly do is wake up at the same time every day. Not even how much sleep you get. Because if you're waking up at the same time every day, you're probably more likely to be getting an adequate amount of sleep. But waking up at the same time every day is the best indicator of mortality. When do I stream on the, I'm live right now, every day. Every day except Thursday. Because Thursdays I watch gymnastics, and the Google CEO will literally come to my house and smack me in the face if I show gymnastics on their platform. You take long rests. I just do whatever. Honestly, I kind of beat fitness. I'm kind of feeling like I beat the game, and I just kind of be doing whatever I want. Because at this point, I'm not really sure how much more progress I can make, at least like the way I look. I mean, I probably can make more progress, but I'm not so concerned about it. I think I look awesome. I think I look great. At this point, I just kind of be doing whatever the hell I want. I mean, if people are talking to me and I get distracted, but I'm not like, I have a minute and 30 seconds before I do I'm just gonna do whatever I want, you know? I'm just gonna do when I already answered you. I'm live right now. I'm live every day, all the time, except Thursdays. You're literally speaking facts. I'm kind of depressed, tired, not talkative, active with my friends. Zero hint of it. Bro, go to sleep. Just sleep. Get your sleep. You'll be happier. You'll be less stressed out. Look at the very top. It's up there at the top, Chris. It's the same everywhere. Midnight Mushroom TV. I'm at the end game. I'm at the end game of fitness. I usually go live about 4 hours a day. About 4-ish hours a day. And if I didn't stream my workout, if I didn't stream and I did everything that I would do if I was live, it would probably be closer to 2 hours. And if I didn't stream at all, I probably wouldn't be as motivated, and it would probably be like an hour, 90 minutes. You know? World Cup, well, fix it. Fix it, bro. You were the other day. How do I do this? You're like, how do I study when you just gotta want it more. You just gotta want it more. You know you got to. You just gotta want it more. I get it. Even if I sleep, okay. If you're sleeping for 10 hours, you're sleep deprived. You're in debt. That's a real thing. You're in debt, right? If you should be comfortably getting 7.5 hours of sleep, right? If you should be getting 7.5, we'll just say 7.5. Every time you sleep 6, you're 1.5 behind, right? Then you sleep 6 the next day. You're 3 hours behind. You're 4.5 hours behind. You're 5 hours behind. Then you sleep 10 hours. Then you're 3 hours behind. You're still behind. You're still behind. I mean, yeah, of course, you can, if you're depressed, then you're probably still gonna be tired, but I mean, your depression could have something to do with, I mean, maybe there's some underlying issues, but you know, if you wanna put yourself in the best situation to beat that depression, you still gotta work for it. And you gotta get your sleep. So you're still, you can get an adequate amount of sleep for a little bit, for a while, but you sounds like you need to catch up. And you gotta be consistent. You need a bedtime routine, and you need to wake up every day. I just subscribed to your channel, thank you very much. Don't forget your likes. If you like the live, this number, the 117, will go up. So every live, if you like the live, I will do an exercise. Thank you very much for your subscription. It's good you're streaming. Appreciate you. It helps. This is why we do it. I get happy. You get happy. It's a good deal. We got a good deal going on here. The only time I'm kind of happy is when I'm working out of the gym. All right, Bilal, you need to go to sleep. I can't believe I'm saying this, but turn the computer off and go to sleep. All right? I'd love for you to be here and to watch me, but I want you to be happy, and you got to put yourself in the best position to be happy and to be motivated, and you got to be well rested. So pick a time that works for you and figure out how to wake up at that time every single day. Okay? You get a bedtime routine, and push up. No! Turn to her! Hi. Get a routine, bro. Get a routine. You want to be balling? You want nice things? You want big garage? You want BMW? You want garage gym? You got to act like it. You got to go to sleep. Hit it from the other time. Pick a time to go to bed. Well, yes, pick a time to wake up. And then from there, pick a time to go to bed and come up with a routine. Let me do some freaking pull-ups. Show face. Or track me. Whatever, bro. You already won it. You just gotta act like it. Show rack. 119 pull-ups to go. Holding the goat. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I got it. That's 5 reps. I got it. 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 All right. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. You built your own gym in the garden? That's cool. Show face. Slacker named Jack. What it do? Not what it do. See you later. You said GTG. Gotta go. Appreciate you, Jack. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the chats. And I'll see you around. Go follow Jack. Did some fitness stream today. Could be making a lot of excuses, but doesn't, and that's why he's a certified baller. And I don't know. I think a lot of people should be watching him. Got adversity, doesn't make excuses. That's what we call balling. That's what we call balling. All right. So yeah, for the reps Turner, I'll just make it like the clip so that if people do it at the same time, it won't double count. Excuse me, it won't double count. I think I can, it doesn't sound so difficult. I think I can do that over the weekend or maybe even just today. How much protein do you take? I don't really count it. But probably on average a day, like 150. I have a fitness question. Yes. Why are you asking me questions? I should be asking you questions. But of course, yes, ask me anything. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Alex. I want to do some lateral raises so here's what I want to do. I want to do lateral raises for the shoulders, and then after that, I'm gonna practice my squat things. What are some good core workouts to make myself better at handstands? I think your core is strong enough. I don't really think of it as a core exercise at all. I think your core is strong enough, and I think you just need to spend more time upside down. You gotta spend more time upside down, right? Don't forget the most important position, right? Let me see if I can pull this off right here. Let me see. No, I can't do this right here. Where can I do this? I can do this right here. I can do this right here. Okay. Show rack. Let me show you the most important handstand position. I know you have the strength to hold yourself upside down. I don't really think of a handstand involving that much core. I think handstand, the key to a handstand truly is finding a way to use your shoulders, use the structures. You rotate your shoulders inwards, and then you can sort of lean against your shoulders. It's hard to explain, but I'll show you the one exercise that you should be doing. And hopefully I'm gonna get my parallettes for this too. But I want to unassist you here. I will show you the exercise. This is what you got to do, right? So
You get up into your handstand here. Okay. You're gonna do this against the wall, right? You're gonna do this against the wall. I'm a little scared because, okay, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Oh my gosh. It's sliding everywhere. It's sliding everywhere. You're gonna get up into a handstand. And yeah, this doesn't feel right. Scoot this back. So you're gonna get up into a handstand. You're gonna be a little bit away from the wall, not too far away from the wall, just a few inches. You're gonna get into the handstand like this. I can't, this is risky. Let me just do this unassisted. Sorry. It's sliding everywhere. The rubber on the bottom is gone. Show face. So you're gonna want to hold a handstand, right? And you're gonna look at your toes. And looking at your toes is gonna force your shoulders to roll inwards a little bit, right? Your shoulders are gonna roll inwards. And here I am right here. I'm stuck. This can't go any further back, right? From here, you can sort of relax against that, right? If you're low like this, because a handstand is, you need to think of your body as like a string that's being pulled from both sides. And you're nice and tight completely. If you're low like this, and your shoulders are shrugged, you see how much movement I can get back here, right? If your shoulders are shrugged and you have a little bit of an angle here and you fall backwards, that's gonna open up your shoulders and sort of accelerate your fall, right? So if you hold this handstand and you get up into a handstand, right? And you look at your toes, most importantly, you squeeze your butt. Your butt is gonna wanna relax. Let me do this against my car. Sorry, Jack, I'm all over the place. But I think spending time in a handstand, bringing your chin to your chest, looking at your toes. When you're looking at your toes, your lower body and your butt is gonna wanna do this. You're gonna wanna squeeze it as hard as you can. So you're gonna look at your toes, push as tall as you can, and squeeze your ass. And you spend as much time as you can and as possible in that position, right? And then from there, this is your perfect handstand position. You're stuck. If your shoulders are rotated, you're stuck. You're not falling backwards, and you can sort of hold it. And that's why you see people, when the perfect handstand position is actually slightly past perfectly vertical. Because again, you can relax. You can sort of relax. Like the handstand is a rest position because you can sort of relax and kind of camp out and use the shoulder, use your shoulder anatomy to your advantage. Coach Sam Chang, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Let me answer this question real quick for Jack on handstand, and then I'll talk to y'all. So again, Jack, you get up in a handstand, right? Oh, you get up into the handstand, you're holding it, you look at your toes like this, you see what's happening to my butt here? You gotta squeeze your butt. And this is the position. I'm stuck. I can't fall backwards anymore. And this is your perfect position, and you just wanna hang out in this position for as long as you can. And then from here, imagine me in an actual perfect handstand position. I just don't want to use my wall because I'll dirty it up. But from here, this is your perfect position. You literally just tilt your head, and that's it. You don't tilt your head and drop your shoulders. You're in your handstand, and you just tilt your head, and that's your perfect handstand position right there. And once you understand that, you can hold a handstand for as long as you want. Woo! All right. I'm tired. Coach Sam, thank you for the raid. My name is Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast once upon a time. Now I'm retired. I'm a has-been. I stream fitness and health from my garage Monday through Saturday. Calisthenics every day. Powerlifting Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. On Thursdays, we watch gymnastics. Coach Sam Chang. How was your stream? Coach plays games at night. Coach is also a fitness coach who coaches Olympic lifting, maybe even more. Coach gives me some advice. I really appreciate him. And he streams his coaching sessions from his garage with his students. It's pretty cool. It's a fun time. And he works out in there, and his girlfriend is there, and it's awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Coach Mushroom in the building. I followed. Athletes? I was gonna say athletes, but I said students because I thought you said students, but I'll call them athletes. Were you coaching or were you gaming? What were you doing? What was you doing? Strength and conditioning coach? Coaching? Coach? Yeah, call him coach. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I should coach handstands. Getting roasted by my lifters. Can you do a pull-up? Yes, I do every pull-up for every follow at my own pace. And I will do a pull-up. Thank you for your follow. What were they roasting you about? What were they roasting you about today? But you had a good stream, I hope. I hope so. There was no? No, I see the notification. It's there. It's there. I can't get used to you saying I am a has-been. I am a has-been. I'm very limited, and one day I'll do a gymnastics stream. One day, but remember, everybody likes to think that gymnasts are strong, but they're much more skilled than they are strong. They are much more skilled than they are strong, and it makes me sad that I can't show that off. But it's true. I am a has-been. The fact I know how to read a barometer. Well, I don't even know. What is a barometer? What even is a barometer? Am I stupid? Should I know what a barometer? Kills me a bit. Kills me a bit too. But, you know. Oh, air pressure, right. Kills me a bit too, but I used to be doing F skills on the rings, and I would do Maltese push planche, and, you know, a lot of things would feel effortless. But I'm a has-been. I am a has-been. How many sets pair body parts? What does that mean? Mr. Abbott, how many sets pair sets per body? Like how many sets do I do per body part? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I just kind of be doing whatever I feel like. Like I used to have like I used to do starting strength for power lifts and stuff. I used to, you know, have like a training plan for power. Now I just kind of go where the vibe takes me every day. Especially if they live in an area where weather changes drastically. Yeah, I mean my bones hurt when the pressure changes. Like my knee hurts. What's my goal? Probably 405 bench. Iron cross. I mean, I already did that. Maltese. Get a Maltese again. Probably 3x bodyweight deadlift. Actually, did I hit that? What's 185 times 3? 555, I guess. So like 555 deadlift, 3x bodyweight deadlift. I guess technically I have a 3x bodyweight bench, or 2x bodyweight bench press. Okay, you can alert. Appreciate you. Y'all go follow Coach. Go watch the stream. You'll learn something. And it's fun. It's fun seeing everybody in there all happy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. said I was gonna do some lateral raises. I'm really in a yappy mood today, I won't lie. I'm really in a yappy mood. What do you think? Sometimes I think about coaching because I'm worried about AI in my career sometimes. So sometimes I'm like, maybe I should coach. 61 years old and hoping to enter a bodybuilding competition when you're 79? You're gonna train for 18 years? How come you're gonna wait 18 years to do it? But that's really cool. You're gonna bodybuild, 61 years old. Right on, right on. 70? Okay, okay. So just there's the significance to being 70. I saw a 70-year-old bodybuilder. I've been to one bodybuilding show, and I did see a 70-year-old, and he looked really good. And he looked very good. So I wish you a lot of luck. But are you gonna wait for the age, or you're gonna wait for? You don't think you're just gonna go when you feel like you're ready and you look good and you feel confident? Like you're gonna wait for a specific age? All right, let's do some lateral raises, okay? Let's do a set of 30. We'll do a couple sets of these, and then we're gonna try out that cambered box squat. 5 years now, right on. So you must be looking top 1%. 5 years is a long time. Top 1% of lifters, huh? I feel like you should be ready, right? 5 years of training. Yeah, legs are hard. Gotta squat. Gotta squat. Thank you for the follow, Joelle. Free weight squats, barbell squats, right? They're the truth. Instead of a leg press and stuff. Show rack. Nice. Gotta hit the squats. There's no way around it. All roads for big legs lead to squats. Thank you. Thank you for the rep count. All roads lead to squats. Bulgarian split squat. That's the truth. Show face. Bulgarian split squats are the truth. And I gotta start doing them too. All right. I got my 15-pound weights. We're gonna do a couple pounds of Flappy Birds. We're gonna do a couple rounds of Flappy Birds. Honestly, I'm down here because I'm rejecting responsibilities at the moment. Procrastinating things I gotta do, but it's fine. We'll do a couple sets of these, and then I'm gonna figure out the box squats because I wanna do box squats on Monday, my next workout. So I wanna figure it out today instead of trying to figure it out on a weekday, you know? So we'll do a couple sets of these. And maybe in between sets, I'll try to set that up. All right, let's do 30 of these. Like the Flappy Birds. One, two, six, 7, 8, 30. Nice. Bluebird, Blue Jay, Scrub Jay, Ooh, what just happened there? Scrub J's. Squats, landmine squats, hack squat, leg curl, leg extensions. 20 set per leg day. Nice. That's a lot of legs. That's a lot of legs, but sometimes that's what you got to do. Sometimes that's what you got to do. 20 sets a day? What, you're doing legs twice a week, 3 times a week, 4 times a week? That's a lot of sets. That's a lot of sets. That's a lot of sets. Turner, I think I'm gonna reset the live real quick. Okay? Reset. See if we can reset it, get some more people up in here. There we go. A Scrub J or Stellar's J? I had a bunch of Scrub J's when I was growing up. I've never heard of a Stellar J. Ooh. Show browser? Ooh. Ooh, it's got the mohawk, the black mohawk. That's sweet. That is sweet. Twice a week, wow, 40 leg sets a week. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do if you wanna be balling. Have I tried landmine squat? I do have a landmine, but I haven't tried it. I wouldn't say I'm like the most motivated to train legs. I also have, hi, welcome back. I also have some very like severe knee clicking at the moment to some like tightness. So we're just gonna be doing like half squats, quarter squats just for a while. I mean, kind of the only reason, yeah, I skipped leg day my whole life, okay? It's fine. I still had to run and jump. I don't know. Like a part of me is just like, yeah, maybe it's time to diversify squat exercises, but like I feel at least for my lower half of my body, I feel more powerlifting inclined, if that makes sense. I feel like the upper half of my body, I'm just like, whatever, bro. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna look good no matter what I do. And then the lower half, I'm like, I just kind of want to power lift. That's kind of where I'm at right now. You know, if that makes sense. Good for, cause like I'm in a weird spot because I've done this before, right? Like I've done this. I've taken it really far. It consumed my life. You know, I worked out 4 hours a day, 6 days a week since I was 6. You know, like I've done this and I didn't work out for years and I'm just like, it was really nice to, you know, relearn some discipline and I'm applying the discipline that I've relearned from the gym outside of my life or outside of the gym, which is very nice. You know, and I just, you know, it's not that important. Being jacked is great, and but the process, I like the process. I like the process. I like the routine. I like the consistency. That's my goal. To show up every day. You know? What's up, Jack? Jack Snow? Jack Ice? Isometric exercise, great for powerlifting. Yup. Thank you for being an inspiration for people who might be shy or confused about working out and giving them a place to get a good lesson on weights. You are welcome, Jay Sunshine. You are very welcome. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. How's my day been? Bro, I'm procrastinating real life. So pretty damn good. I'm procrastinating real life at the moment, so I'm honestly doing pretty good. I'm gonna go try to set up this box squat in the meantime. Show rack. Show rack. There we go. Try to set up this box squat, and then I'll keep doing Flappy Birds in the meantime. Keep doing some Flappy Birds in the meantime, okay? So we're gonna, because my knee is having problems, and when it comes to powerlifting, the second half of my squat is my weak point. So I think box squats will be very good for me. So I need to figure out how to do these safely so I can load up the weight and feel comfortable failing. What's up, Clem? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Let's put this up. Let's put this up here. There we go. Did all kind of fitness when I was young, boxing, running, taekwondo, start doing weights. Oh, okay. Yeah, COVID just, everybody found their, remember that sourdough bread? You remember that? Everybody was trying to do sourdough starters. Man, what a time, bro. What a time. What a time. 2020, man. Hey, I mean, some people chose unproductive things to do and maybe even negative things, but sounds like you found something productive, and that's awesome. All right. Ooh, let's put this over here, actually. You have she was doing sourdoughs? She was a sourdough starter? You're at the gym kicking some butt? Right on. Go kick that butt. Go kick that butt. All right. Here's my cambered bar. This is gonna be great because this will add some instability, right? A little bit of instability. I've never tried any kind of squat with this, so this will be interesting. This will be interesting. Thank you for the follow, Victor. Victor 6'7". 6'7". Six, 7. I'll do one pull-up for Victor really fast. No, I don't want to do it because I don't want an uneven number. Is that weird? Sorry, Victor. Do you feel a difference versus normal bread? My area, apparently something to do with like the weather makes sourdough like a lot better. So my area is like sourdough capital. Like I don't want to make sourdough because I can just go down the street and get some legit sourdough. Not, yes, a little, no. All right, let's hurry up a little bit. Let's hurry this up a little bit. I want to test this. I want to test this and see if I can be safe. Thank you for the follow, Graffin. All right, so we'll put the bench in here, right? And so these are what these box squats look like. Let's get this up out of the way. Get out of my way. Let's see if this will work. Did I see the edit? Yeah, I saw the edit. I saw the edit. I saw the edit, Neymar. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I need more though. I need more. Look. Thousands and tens and thousands of people have come in here. You know how many people have asked me for a follow? I saw your username, Neymar Edits. Two of my favorite things on the internet, Neymar and Footy Edits. And I followed you expecting to see, I need more Neymar Edits. I need more. Takes a few days, bro. I don't care what you're going through or what you gotta do. I need my Neymar Edits. Okay, that was a little dramatic. But I need my Neymar Edits. All right. that was a little dramatic, okay? Maybe a little bit, but I need my edits. All right. I feel like I should put my shoes on. But here's the box squat, right? This is what the box squat looks like. Like this, and then I stand up. Maybe I should put my shoes on so I'm like the right height. But we have this. And now let's go put the safeties on. CNN has a picture of Ethel Caterham, which is the world's oldest person at 117. That's crazy. I can't imagine being 117. That's a lot. That's a high number. All right, so here we go. Since this hangs 3 inches lower, I think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna be perfect. I think I might be cooking with gas. You like box squats, Chris? All right, I should probably do this with my shoes on. 5 more years to beat the record? Okay, so look. Right? So I sit down. And that's perfect. Look at that. You see that? We have like an inch here. You see that? And so the bar might bend a little bit. And then if I fail, I just sit back like that. Or if I fail forward, that's it right there. This is perfect. This is Titan. This is Titan bar. Let me go look. And with the what's it called? With the extra instability. This is Titan bar, a 20 kilogram Titan bar. The bar is a little bit thinner than a normal bar, I think. But this is a 20 kilogram Titan cambered bar. I guess Titan Fitness. Now, let me get my shoes on just to, this is perfect. We did it. Honestly, I really look forward to this because box squats could be a good, because regular squats are just, y'all know I hate squatting. I don't like legs. I'm just not used to it. You gotta grow to like squats, and I'm not there yet. So this is like slightly less stressful, you know? I wanna put my shoes on. I actually wanna look this up real quick. Thank you for the follow, Alex. I wanna look this up to see how much weight this bar can handle, actually. Titan cambered bar. Show browser. This is 54 pounds? Am I tripping? Has this been 10 pounds heavier than I thought this whole time? Am I tripping? Three inches. Okay, 45 pound. Weight capacity, 600 pounds. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent, 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 excellent. All right. Here's what I want to do. We're gonna put 45. We're gonna make this 135, just because the cambered bar gets like a little bit weird. The cambered bar gets a little bit weird when there's no weight on it. Like it just kind of is kind of weird. And when there's weight on it, it actually gets pulled straight down. So we're gonna put a little bit of weight on and we're gonna put our shoes on because I'm trying to figure this out on Saturday when I have time instead of trying to figure this out on Monday. Because this is what I gotta do on Monday. So let me get my shoes on. But Chris, Titan.fitness. Position 1, there we go. Titan.fitness, that's where I found it. Titan.fitness. So let me get my shoe on. We'll put some weight on the bar. I have like a nice 2 inches of clearance, which will be perfect because the bar should, first of all, sag a little bit. And second of all, with some weight, you know, the seat may sag, my back may sag. So I feel like this is perfect. I feel like this is perfect. And I might have just cooked. So I guess on Monday, I'm gonna be cambered bar squatting and cambered bar benching. You've been ill today? Oh, that's too bad. I hope you feel better. Yeah, it's Saturday, and I'm not gonna lie. As I've continued to progress, Tuesdays and Saturdays have gotten a little bit harder for me. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I'm still going super hard. But these days, I haven't been going as hard on Tuesdays and Saturdays. Mostly just yapping. But trying to figure things out. Track me. Oh, no. There we go. This camera is always so freaking weird. Show browser. Show rack. There we go. All right. So let's put a little weight on this bar. If this doesn't save me, if this doesn't save my poverty squat, I don't know what will. You have to have one. I think it's really awesome. I like it for bench press. The 3 extra inches of stretch, I think is incredible. And I like to bench press with it. If I had some way to do, if I did like pen lay rows, I would do pen lay rows with them. In like rows. I wish I could do like seal rows and have like complete chest on my bench or something, so I could do like pulls and take my spine out of it so my spine doesn't get all tired. I like the behind the back shoulder shrugs because my butt gets in the way, so my butt doesn't get in the way. I'm from California. Oh. All right, here we go. We're set up. Let's see how this works. Let's see how this goes. Thank you for the follow. Let's see how this goes, all right? Position 3. Position 3. Show rack. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. So there's not enough weight on the bar for it to sag. But that's okay, because I'll have an extra inch, right? So here we go. We'll go nice and wide here. Like this. And the instability is great. There we go. Nice, you see that? That's perfect. You see that? That's perfect. And from here, oh, I failed. Oops, I can't stand up. Or if I fall backwards, oh no. There we go. This is perfect. This is perfect. So, and then if it sags a little bit more, hopefully it's not a problem if it sags more. But here we go. And this is, I feel this quite a bit in my quads. And this is why I want to do it. Because I don't really feel it in my quads like this on normal squats because I usually lean back too much on my heels, a little bit too much. So I'm liking this. I'm liking this big time. I just, maybe we're gonna see how it is under some serious load when it starts to sag, but I'm very close. I'm very close. I think I need to not lean back as much. And then I definitely gotta lower this by 1. Vince, thank you for the follow. The business. Thank you guys for the follow. Do I know Spencer Graziano? I do not. California has like 40 million people. Thank you. I'm glad you found me. The business. I like that. Yeah, I'm being recommended. I like that a lot. I stream fitness and health from my garage Monday through Saturday. I do calisthenics every day. Let me do a pull-up. Sorry, this is kind of in the way. The business. I like that. Let me do y'all's pull-ups. Let me do a set of 5 here. So, why do you think I was recommended to you? Do you do fitness? Do you work out? Thank you for the follow. There's your guys' pull-ups. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you, show face? Let me do something else cool for the business. The business. I love that name. The other health care system in your area snagged the knee, doc? Oh, well. Time to switch healthcare systems? All right, this one's for the business, 95. Oh. Ta-da! No idea. Need to get back into working out. So I've been looking for some ideas. Well, whatever gets you excited, that's what you got to do. Asymmetric inserter deadlifts. Asymmetric deadlifts. Spooky. Those kind of scare me a little bit. I wish I could do that. Teach me. Why, you wanna hire me? You wanna hire me? I've been thinking about getting into coaching, but press to handstand, that takes some time. Takes a lot of time, but I think it's doable. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. If you want to do press to handstands, you need very strong hip flexors. And you should be doing wall-assisted handstands. So like this. Like this. Yes, I used to be a gymnast for 2 decades. I was balling. Now I'm old and retired. Now I'm old and finished and a has-been. If you want to press the handstand, you go up against the wall with your back against the wall. You try to get your back flat like this. You should try with your hands as close as you can to the wall as possible. But if you can't do it, you should slowly inch backwards. And then you push and you lean your back super hard against the wall and you lift your feet. This is probably the best way to learn a press to handstand. He is big YT asymmetric lifter. That's cool. Asymmetric lifts kind of scare me. I just don't really want it that bad. Still balling. I'm balling on a budget these days. What's up, Arts Builder? Yeah, when you started watching me, I was like 225. Now I woke up today 185. You make them look easy. I be ballin'. I be ballin'. Simple as that. Simple as that. When you do, I'm 5'8". 5'8" American. When you've been doing, I mean, a lot of the gymnastic stuff, the stuff that doesn't require athleticism, it's all like riding a bike. You kind of just don't really forget how to do it. I look bigger. I mean, that's usually what happens. Cause like that usually does happen. Yeah, I'm 185. I'm 185. Yeah, I woke up today for the first time 185. Very happy about it. When I competed gymnastics, I was somewhere between 177 and 185. So I'm kind of gymnastics weight. Yes, I was 225. Bulking to 225 was a struggle. I was eating like a sleeve of Oreos every day. I was eating like a whole sleeve of Oreos every single day. Not very smart. Muscles look bigger as, yeah, I think like the chest usually starts to look better. You know, allegedly your arms look better, they look bigger. But yes, the body's weird like that. You look, sometimes there's like a sweet spot, and then if you lose too much, yeah, you'll start to get smaller, but there's like a sweet spot. But I don't know when I was, I don't know. I gotta, maybe I'll go comb through my transcripts and start trying to figure out when I said I wanted to start losing weight. A sleeve? Yeah, well, a family size sleeve. The family size Oreo sleeves. I don't know the time frame. Pretty long time though. Pretty long time though. Maybe even like 1 full year. Yeah, I feel like it's a year. What about my diet now? I don't really restrict myself or anything. I just, nothing tastes as good as being jacked feels. But I don't really be restricting myself. Like I don't really have a desire to eat Oreos, you know? Used to walk up the wall and do press-ups. Right on. Cuckoo, come here. Come here, come say hi. Come say hi, come say hi. You gonna leave? Oh, he wants to say hi. Come say hi, fat cat. Come here. I don't want to grab you. My hands are too dirty. Come here. Come say hi. He acts like it's a moon landing. He acts like jumping on my lap is a moon. Come here. Come here. Come say hi. Come say hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, press ups. Good for the shoulders. All parts of the delts. Come here. Stop embarrassing me. Come say hi. Come say hi. Don't make me grab you. Hey. Come here. I'm gonna grab him. Nope, you're gonna come here? Dude. You're kind of holding up my stream here, buddy. Jump up or get out. Jump up or get out. All right, I'm grabbing him. You stupid cat. Everybody say hi to Cuckoo. Hi, Roku. This is one of my cats. This is Cuckoo. He's just lazy and fat. He just didn't want to jump up. He just wanted me to grab him. You fat cat. You fat cat. Why are you so fat? Why are you so fat, cat? Fat cat. This is Roku, aka Cuckoo. I'm trying my hardest to get a Roku sponsorship, and I'll give him a little Roku onesie. Everybody tag Roku in all my posts. Thank you. Would you guys be mad if he became a walking billboard? This is Roku. This is one of my cats. He usually hangs out in his cat corner. Show cat. He usually hangs out in here. But then when I stop lifting, he usually comes out and say hi. You can hear him purring. Show face. So this is Cuckoo. Yeah, everybody tag, every time you see Roku on one of my posts, tag Roku until they give me money. Because I definitely named him after their business because I love their devices so much. It definitely wasn't his name at the shelter and I just didn't change it. But I have 2 cats. This is Roku. He usually hangs out in the garage the whole time. And then he'll come out and ask for attention. And then we also have Lotus, who likes to steal the show, but she usually shows up at the beginning, says hi, steals the show, and then leaves. But she usually likes to come back at the end of stream when it gets quieter. Right, fat cat? Right, fat cat? All right, you done? You wanna get down? You wanna get down? All right, later. Manifesting brand deal. Nah. I'm not a big enough streamer or a fitness person to get those, but it would be fun. I don't know how I feel about putting ads, you know, but we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that when somebody eventually offers, which I don't really anticipate happening. Anyways, I want to do one more set of my lateral raises. I'm moving at 1 mile per hour today. I did my front levers today. I did 65 pull-ups so far, so not a crazy day for pull-ups, a little light day. I did some lateral raises. And then I found out, Turner, you said it was perfect. I'm a little worried once I start putting some weight on the bar, it might sag a little bit. It might sag a little bit more because it was pretty close. It was pretty close even at 135. And I feel like pushing 400, 500, it might still be too low. That being said, I still need to get some kind of plywood to raise everything by my bench and myself by 3/4 of an inch. And then I think I would put myself in the right position to do flat bench. So I think it may not work. I'll still try it Monday. I think it may not work, but it should work once I get the plywood because I have to get the plywood for the bench. So I think it's all gonna work out though. I think it's all gonna work out. That being said, I wanna take my shoes off and I wanna do a couple more sets of lateral raise. I've been live for 3.5 hours. I'm hungry. I am procrastinating responsibilities. It's also Saturday and I wanna go enjoy myself a little bit. A little bit. Get these shoes off. Let me get these shoes off. And I'll do another set of lateral raise spam. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I relied pretty heavily on y'all today to keep me going. Not a very motivated day for me. That's okay. You know, I couldn't today's the day I couldn't do without y'all. Couldn't do without y'all. Let's do another set of these Flappy Birds. Oh. For 3D deltoids. For the 3-dimensional deltoids. Oh, never mind. I'm done. I'm done working out. Come here. I told you she'd be here. I'm done. We're here. Hi, Lotus. Hi, girly. This is my other cat. This is Lotus, aka Lolo. Zoom in closer. Everybody say hi to girly girl. How you doing, girl? How you doing? Did you eat? Did you eat? You having a good day? Yeah, you're having a good day. I'm creeping to see if someone does the one exercise I was curious about. I've watched people do it, but I think I know enough to try it. Well, you can always ask. You can ask him too. Ask him for advice. Believe it or not, most people, I think, want to be interacted with at the gym. Bexy, how you doing, Bex? Congrats on 6 years, Bex. Major accomplishment. Major accomplishment. We're all very happy for you. Congrats on 6 years of affiliate. W stream today. Hi. Hi. I dropped 40 pounds. Oh, you okay, Lotus? I dropped 40 pounds. I'm looking good. The abs are looking good. The abs are looking good, Bex. How do you feel about cats, Bex? Do you like cats? I feel like you and Lotus would be best friends. I feel like Lotus would love you. Hey, they look good. They look good. Shout out, Bex. You owe me? I owe you? When did I ever said I was gonna send you anything? When did I ever say I was gonna send you anything? You just volunteered. You're like, okay, I'll send my abs. I never said I was gonna do that. You love cats? All right, you and Lotus. Sounds like you and Lotus would be great snuggling with each other on the air mattress. Right, girl? Right, girl? Oh. Yep, I will be back on Monday. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for the chats. I'll be back on Monday for squat, bench, iron crosses on the rings. It'll be a good day. It'll be a good day. I asked for abs, you said first, so I did. Naj came in and accused me of trying to steal you from her. Naj came in and accused me of trying to steal you from her. And I told you, you came on to me. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. I'm afraid I'm too big for the exercise and might fall. What is the exercise? You're gonna fall on your head? Sometimes you gotta take risks though. The kitty cat, yep, she's here. She's here. Hey, it's true. Hi, Mike. How you doing, Mike? No, Lotus, come back. No, come here. How you feeling, Mike? It's been 3 hours. How did it feel to vent? She's married still? She is? I thought it was over. So you be doing bench? I do be doing bench. Mondays and Fridays, I will be doing it. Mondays, so my next stream on Monday, I will be doing bench. I'll be benching reverse grip. I'll be benching with the cambered bar. And what time is it here? Think like now, but 3 hours earlier. So like 45 hours from now. So set a timer. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Also, very nicely, on my red play button app, I've been working on it. I think it's working. It's not perfect, right? It's working, but I have made abridged versions of my stream. So if you don't want to see me yap or hear me yap or see me sit in a chair for minutes at a time, you can watch the abridged stream and you will see all of my workout for the day. So you can think of them as strictly lifts. So all of my VODs are up for every workout for the last, I don't know, year and a half. And I've recently starting to make shortened versions of my stream so that if you just want to see me lift and you don't want to see anything else, you can just watch that and you'll see the entirety of, you won't miss a damn thing. And that is one of my, that's honestly, that took me months to make. That took me like 3 or 4 months to make. So if you loved me, you would watch the videos and like them. If you loved me, you would watch the videos and like them. Right, Lotus? Come here. Thank you for the follow. Lotus, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Come say hi to Night. Here you go. Aw, thanks, Mike. So, I haven't posted it in a few. I've been working on it. I can create the videos perfectly. They're not perfectly. They're really good. They're not perfect. It's a pursuit of perfection, right? But the uploading part is... Oh my gosh, did you just... Was that a fat yawn? The uploading part, I need to keep working on, but yeah. Lotus, come back, come back, come back, come back. Come here, come back, don't leave. You see, that's how much she loves me. She just leaves and then I'm like, come here. And then she always, because she's a dog, you're a little puppy. Because her tail's always wagging and she always follows me around. You like the kitty? Show cat. I have another cat over there. Boop. Show face. Boop. She's very, very sweet. And she has a very dog-like attachment to me. Yours is fat. Yeah, she's kind of fat. But it's a whole thing. We're working on it. She was having some health issues. And I sadly I had to leave food out for her 24/7. It was a whole thing. Right, girl? Right? But we're working on it. She's gonna get unfat. She's gonna get unfat. She's gonna get unfat, right? Right? You gonna drop weight just like me? You gonna drop weight just like me? Boop. Oh. Oh. All right. You want to go? I keep bothering you. I keep telling you to come over. You okay? All right. Let's do some workouts. Bye, Lotus. Go hang out with Cuckoo. It seems like this garage is only one cat can be down here at a time. I have 2 cats. Go try the back extensions. They're good. Hopefully it don't hurt your sciatica. Zoom out further. All right. Let's do another set of these lateral raises. Oh my gosh. Sitting down like that made my back feel weird. Let's do 30 of these. 7, 8. 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $30. Oof. I gotta find a way to go up in weight a little bit. Yeah, I'm Flappy Bird. All right. If I get stuck, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Maybe go ask that person for a little bit of advice. I think they'd be happy to help. Only 1 star. Yeah, 1 cat at a time. If I had 2 cats on stream at a time, that would be a little bit too much. Next week, I'll start to lock in. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Lock in right now. Lock in right now. You're gonna wait until next week? Okay. I don't believe you. Lock in today. Lock in right now. See, even Turner's like, I don't believe you. Go lock in. Go to the gym. You're gonna lock in. What are you gonna tell yourself next week? What you gonna tell yourself next week, huh? You'll lock in the week after that? What are you gonna tell yourself after that? You gonna lock in the week after that? Why don't you just lock in right now? Why don't you just lock in right now? It's nighttime? All right, well then lock in by getting your booty a good night's sleep, starting the day off right tomorrow. Lock in right now by setting yourself up for success tomorrow. Lock in right now by going to sleep. Actually, first, everybody knows that you should like, comment, and subscribe. Go like 5 of my posts, share the live with 3 of your friends, and then go to sleep. What's up? Yankees 27 World Series. You're going to be stuck at 27 for a long time. I don't think Aaron Judge is that dude. I'm sorry. I don't think Aaron Judge is that guy. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know if Aaron Judge is that dude. But that new shortstop you got, he's kind of cold. That new shortstop you got is kind of cold. Ben Rice. Is that his name? He's all right. But why on earth would you trade for Ramos? Why on earth would you trade for Ramos? Stupid on purpose? Why would you trade for Duvall? Bro, if you can't make it on the San Francisco freaking Giants, how do you expect to make it happen in New York? The Giants are like the easiest team to play for. Because when you don't do good, we thought he was good. Bro, there's no pressure in San Francisco. If you're bad on the Giants, you know what happens? People just stop watching. If you're bad in New York, people get angry, bro. People break stuff. If you're bad on the Giants, people just stop caring. And you can't figure it out when you're on the Giants. Playing against the Colorado Rockies 40 times a year. Maybe not 40, like 20, 16. I'm telling you, thank you for the follow. I don't know how, okay. You like the videos? All right, now go follow me across platforms and then go to sleep. And then on Monday, tell me how it went. Lock in tomorrow. Lock in tomorrow. Socials, I don't have that. I should. But they're all up there. They're all at the top. They're all up there. Actually, they're not all up there. I do have a X in a blue sky. I even have a freaking Snapchat, but I'm not gonna use it. I just wanted to get the handle. Thank you guys for the follows. Let me do some pull-ups. Show rack. What happened to Volpe? Volpe 6? Is he finished? Did they actually get, he's in the minors right now. Did they just give up on him? Position 3. They move Volpe to second base. Yeah, he's not a serious. He's not a serious shortstop. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Show face. He's not a serious shortstop. And he can't hit the ball. Can't even put the ball in play. I'm sorry. Juan Soto. Juan Soto didn't even want to play for you guys? Let me look at this Yankees starting lineup. Now I'm curious. Yankees starting lineup. Jazz. I forgot about Jazz. Trent Grisham. Trent Grisham. Jose Caballero. Crazy. Carlos Rodon. He's not serious. Carlos Rodon. I saw him another giant reject. If you're a giant reject, if the Giants don't want you, you're not going to figure it out. Unless you're a hitter. They trying to be the Dodgers and use no names. It ain't going to work. It ain't going to work. It ain't. Thank you for the follow, Alessandro. Guys, I'm starting to get hungry. I'll do another set of some pull-ups here. Do another set of pull-ups. I hate the Dodgers. I hate them. I hate them. I told you, I hope they play a game, and I hope they go to extra innings, and I hope they just play forever. I hope nobody wins. I hope they just keep playing. I hope they play 1,000 innings. I hope their entire season they just get stuck on one game, and they just keep playing against the Padres, because I hate the Padres too. And they should never be allowed to win anything ever. Tomorrow, you should lock in right now. You should lock in right now by liking and subscribing. And then you should go to sleep. And you should get a nice full night's sleep of rest. And you should wake up. And you should do the most uncomfortable thing right when you wake up out of bed. Wake up and do the thing you want to do least. Do it. And then do the thing you want to do second least. You did 10 reps? Right on, Grebe. Nice job. Nice job, Grebe. Yeah, go to sleep, wake up, rested, do the thing you don't want to do, get it done. Now, hold on, before you go, right, I'm going to remind everybody, stress, anxiety about your position, you know, feeling stressed out, feeling overwhelmed, feeling anxious, doesn't come from too many things going on. That feeling comes from being able to have control over something and not acting on it. You feel this way because you have the ability to change yourself and you're not taking advantage of it. And that's why you feel like shit. Hard work isn't stressful. Not working hard when you know you should is stressful. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Now watch me do these pull-ups. Show rack. Indeed. Show face. See? And that's why I have a titty be deadlifting. How much you deadlift again? Show face. That's why I have a titty be deadlifting 3x body weight. I don't know what it is, but it's crazy. He don't like to show off. We're all thankful for Havatitty for not ego checking me every day. All right, guys. Let's do some shoulder rehab, all right? My yap to workout ratio was very high, lots of yaps. 300 kilograms, right? I know it's probably kilos. All right, let's do some shoulder rehab, up, back, down. Did I work out hard today if I didn't take my hoodie off? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, banded pull apart. Well, he is squat goat. He is literally the world record holder. He is easy movement today. But sometimes you gotta do that. And I'm trying to stay in one piece. I'm jacked. I beat the game. I'm just trying to stay in one piece at this point. You know? Let's do one more set of those banded pull aparts. Then we'll do some external rotations. And then today in the shower, I'm going to Graston my quad, my IT band, and my hamstring. The last time I did that, my knees started clicking a lot less. So I'm gonna be doing that, you know, probably every month. I wanna try to do it like 3 times a week. And you're supposed to be doing it like right after the workout. I maybe should have done it yesterday, but I decided not to. I'm gonna be grasping my legs. It just takes a minute for your legs or your muscle to recover from it. How do you guys be so freaking awesome and humble? Overcompensation. That simple. Pull. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Remember when I did these and I was always crooked? 11, 12. Thank you for the follow, Logan. I'm gonna do 5 more. I'm gonna do 5 more and that'll put me at 75 for the day. Let's do 5 more pull-ups. Yeah, because I'm constantly, yeah, something like that. Show rack. Mary Molly 16. Hi. How you doing? That's my day 1 right there. Show face. What's up, Logan? How you doing, Mary Molly 16? How's life? How are you? How's the new home? How's the stream? Guys, shout out Mary Molly 16. Shout out Mary Molly 16. She is a streamer. She's been doing it for over a decade now, 11 years. Very impressive, very an inspiration to all streamers. She streams every day. Still every day? Is it still every day? Every day, but her weekends are very fun. She recently got alerts. I see just the weekends now. Okay. Well, she was late last night. Well, I mean, you're making gains. You're gonna be making content daily. Okay, right on. But you've been making a lot of gains offline, and we're all really, really happy for you. You know. Yeah, you be working now. Gotta get that Skrilla. We get it. We get it. But it's really good to see you. 11 years, wow. 11 years, November 15th. It's a long time. I give you a shout out. You gotta go to work today. You gotta censor that word around here, okay? You gotta censor it like this for the unemployed. We gotta think about their feelings, okay? Don't forget. You gotta censor that. You gotta censor that. Yeah, squat go. He's 40 plus. That's crazy. I didn't know he was that old. Somebody called in. Well, at least you got paid, right? You got paid. Right on. You got any interesting content you want to share a little bit about your daily content? I'm done with stream. I was about to raid out, but if you're here, I'm staying. If you're here, I'm staying. I had a tiny human look at me today after I asked if her and her brother were siblings. And she dead ass looked at me and said, "My parents are siblings." Please tell me please tell me the kid doesn't know what they're talking about. Please tell me this kid doesn't know what they're talking about. Celti's bot said squat your feelings. Damn. I like that. I actually like that. She was like, all right, she don't know what she's talking about. She don't even know where she is. She's 3 years old. She don't even know where she is. What's that little badge you got? Let me see. What's that badge you got? Let me see. What is that? Mr. Raccoon? How'd you get that? How'd you get that? But tell me about this daily content. Tell me about this daily content. I want to know. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Tell me about this daily content. I want to know. Also, I did 5 reps. Let me count it real quick. Reps 5. There we go. That's 75 pull-ups for the day. 3 times a week. Very exciting. Okay. You gonna do the same kind of content? You gonna do the same kind of content? You gonna do some body cam stuff? So glad for magnetizers. Thought it was poo. It depends on your schedule because you work. Thank you for censoring that. That's deeply offensive, you know. Do some crafting. Exciting, 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 exciting. Very exciting. I would love to tune in for that, y'all. If you want to see, if you want to have a good time, park yourself in Mary Molly 16. No, don't say that. Ah, it hurts. Ugh. It burns my eyes. Ugh. Delete that. I'm deleting that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm trying to ignore my problems. Delete. Get out of here. Get out of here. What's up, John? How you doing, bro? How you doing, John? Is that Bambi? What is that emote? Thank you for the follow, Matthew. Appreciate you. I'm done for the day, Matthew. I'm done. Okay? No more pull-ups, all right? I'm done. But I have my debt, so I will pay off your pull-up debt later. All right? Deal? Deal. I crossed 4 hours a minute ago. I need to go eat, all right? I need to go eat. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I'm kind of hot. I'm thirsty. Okay. Okay. Get my beans. What am I gonna eat? What do I even have? No, I'm gonna eat peas. I'm gonna eat some split pea soup. Then my dad made me some vegan beef stew, so I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that. 6, 7. Oh, see, that's the hungry burp. You know what I'm talking about? When you're so hungry that you start to burp. You know what I'm saying? Let's see who's streaming. Let's see who be streaming on this wonderful Saturday afternoon. 6, 7. 6, 7. Let's see. I think one of the streamers I'd like to watch decided they were doing a little bit of workout stuff.
but looks like they have a little pause. W stream. I gotta give Mike a shout out as well. Yeah, this isn't really a. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's see what this person's doing. Let's see. You're wearing your shirt that has the outline of Ohio that says worst state ever. Classic Western Pennsylvania resident. Average Western Pennsylvania resident. All right, we're gonna go raid Jimmy Optimize. He is a calisthenics streamer. I hope I got this right. Why can't I type? There we go. We're gonna go raid Jimmy Optimize, calisthenics streamer. It looks like he's at a calisthenics competition in Phoenix at the moment. Calisthenics competition in Phoenix. They're doing some pretty impressive, cool stuff. So, you know, he's a little bit newer to streaming, it looks like. I've watched the streams. He's been in here once or twice. And yeah, let's go be nice to him. Okay. Today I did front levers. Am I lagging? Today I did front levers and some pull-ups, some Flappy Birds. I got upside down a couple times. It was a good day. My next stream will be Monday, about 44 hours from now. I'll do squatting, I'll be benching, I'll be balling, be doing some iron crosses. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for the eyes on me. I'm stronger with your eyes on me. Thank you for the lurkers. I am stronger with you around. Thank you for the chats. Keep me entertained. And I'll see you tomorrow, or I'll see you Monday. Peace out. Appreciate you guys. Peace out, Turner. Peace out, Rebbe. Have a titty. All y'all, Mike.